I go toward a new frontier. 괜히 나 come on. Oh, 나바라워 고대구. Every day, every night, 로망.船の方を切ったら Every day, every night, 로망. Oh, 저 원리 그ノイズ. I wanna let you go. 足を鳴らせて More and more and more and more. 地平線渡って掴むからcome on. 一攫千金がつったゴールドに輝く未来へほらハッピー明るい So top 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 to dance 逃げ切るよ You and me 今リーチ夢奏でろ Every time, every time, everyone 踊ってよ Ta 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 to dance Going on, going on, come on So take your mind to new horizons Going on, going on, come on ついてきてこのまま Anytime, anywhere, ロマン隠れた希望 Anytime, anywhere, ロマン 堀を越すタイミング
Did she just stay gold? Is that a stay gold reference? Oh my goodness. Every time, everyone, hold up there, yo. Ta 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 to dance. Oh, dance. ずっとやまないこのロマン Welcome to Tap Dance City, everybody. Hopefully, you've had a great week so far. It is Friday. Of course, it is a fantastic Fuki-through Friday. It's just about now going to be the start of the weekend. The best time of the week is finally here. The end, basically. But let me go ahead and say hello to everybody first, though. Hello, of course, to Macbeth, Michael, Flint as well, Penguin. Finally got a dirt spark pass. Ooh. I mean, hey, even if it is 1-star speed, it's a dirt spark. That's, you know, it's something at least. Hello as well, or howdy to Snick. Uni, Elms to Cupcake. Hello, of course, to Luna as well. Tumble Macross, Supernova, Naps, Biba, Nar, Venus, or Venice. It's actually Venus. Splo, Tib, Pablons as well, Master. Supernova, Andrew, Surge. Who else do I see here? Drinkwater to Weird Fly. Oh, the Cheeky Temple. You know, I would maybe if you had asked me like 5 seconds ago, maybe I would have said sure we could do a Cheeky Temple, but not with Luna cursing Me with another festival city again. No, thank you. Biba and Syndicate as well. Hello, hello. King Capricornio. Ooh. If there's anybody that's gonna win today, I'm hoping that it's you if it's in your name. Hello to Rico as well. Bum as well. You mistaken thought that the Balance's burn started tomorrow. I mean, I can't blame you. What do you mean the Valentine's Day banner and event is not starting on Valentine's Day? Huh? I expect at least 10,000 apology carrots as compensation. Lupin though as well, hello to you too, as well as Doomslayer and Nick. And Johnny as well. Good, oh, good. I mean, I don't know why I was so baffled by you saying good night as a greeting. Like, it makes sense, like, yes, it is nighttime, so good night to you too, but I thought you were saying you're gonna go to bed, and I'm like, good night everyone, I'm off to bed now, but it's like, no, it's a greeting. Oh, wait, hang on. I mean, I guess technically that does work. But hello as well to Osam too. How are we all feeling on this, actually, it's the cursed Friday actually, that's more of a reason not to do any cheeky temples today, because it's Friday the 13th. Spooky. But how is everybody doing on this fantastic Fukitari Friday? Regardless of CM shenanigans and how we're all gonna get boned by that, at least we can look forward to it being the end of the week. Can't do any questions if you don't have any carrots. Aha! I can't fail my pulls if I don't do any pulls. That's the reason all your careers seem cursed today? Yeah, that's the reason. That's the reason why. Not because the game sucks, and because Tazuna and Rico are conspiring against you when you aren't looking. Does that mean that every day is Friday the 13th and I'm just like, did I not notice that? What? I'm perpetually, I'm Groundhog Daying Friday the 13th then apparently. You're contemplating what to do with your life. Welcome, Master. Hopefully your contemplation leads you to a happy answer. Gaze on me! The song, not the people. I can't not think of the music video for this and the version where it's Super Creek, Morozensky, and Rudolph getting them to do their dances in the Gaze on Me outfit. You don't have to ask me twice to gaze on them. This is usually how long you can stand being in a group gathering. Remake your aces. Oh, what's up, Naps as well? Got a month ago, depending on how hard you get formed today. Again, I'm glad that this is the one CM where I'll ask about aces now in a second, but for once, I feel like I have not been petrified by the thought of, no, I need to make a better ace, I need to make a better ace, I need to make a better ace. Because even if you do make a better ace, they're just gonna get farmed as well. Like, because of random bullshit happening. Going to Akura, your first ever live horse racing. Wait. Ooh! Are you? Okay, well, hang on, Andre. Are you also, does that include betting as well, or is it just watching? Not too bad, recovered from migraine. Ooh! You got lucky on your hospital visit, I see there, dude. Contemplation last time led you to gotchas. Maybe this time you need to contemplate getting lucky then. Maybe that's the difference. Maybe a few bits, setting a budget of $20. Ooh. Do you know of like what horses are? I'm sure you know already in advance, right? What the different races are and what the different horses' names are. Are there any names that stick out to you for your bets? Set up for tomorrow. Happy Singles Awareness Day. Hey, but think about all the chocolate on discount though. Took a nap for stream. Ooh, hopefully that was a lovely little nap, Luna. A well-rested nap if you will. So what's up, Serene? This is the first time you don't know how the CM will go. It'll go amazing or totally flop, no in between. No, it'll go amazing and totally flop. You'll get the both sides of the coin being flipped. You're gonna go 1, 2, 3, and then the very next race you're gonna go 7, 8, 9 against like the exact same roundup of Umas as well. In the dirt spark mines. Ooh. Yeah, with this being the first, I'm actually kind of glad that our first dirt CM is after the sprint, so that there was more time, you know, because people can just forget about sprint sooner rather than later. The bad ones continue. Parent run with Saiyan. 11th in the NH came out. Oh my goodness. What's up with Eski? Join the stream and immediately get flashback Asians. What better way to start? You pulled the Sakurachi and Ogre. Four rainbows? Rice, Ogre, oh, sorry, no, not Ogre, Orgy Cap, and Bio High Hida as well. Oh, not even a single one of them being Sakurachi and oh my goodness. I mean, well, it depends on how many pulls it took to get that Salverus, because 4 rainbows, depending on how many pulls it took, that's not bad. Some people go 200 pulls and not even get a single one, aside from the spark. Jenny had a lot of fun preparing for the CM. I'll say the same about the next. It's been nice having to, or being able to just ignore stamina entirely. Someone must feel called out. They know who they are. You're trying to make an end parent for Aqua? Oh, Aquarius, yeah, the dirty. Had a Maya run where you bought every single white end skill. And we got the one white spot. That sounds about right. Many aces so long there, you almost forgot the CM. I'll be honest, I've been completely forgetting about it until now as well. Oh, Hassan, I also saw that the translated clip of them playing Game of Life, yeah, the recent one. Also, what's up, Floppy? How are you feeling for this CM, Floppy? I think I've seen your aces in there. Not that bad. Am I gonna get Valentine Bourbon or am I MV Flash Splash? I'll be honest, I'm half tempted to not pull on the Valentine's banner now that I've got both the OG Bourbon and the OG Asian Flash. But I'll try a few cheeky pulls that may or may not turn into a few more and may or may not turn into some more extra. You never know. A lucky base CM on Friday the 13th. Yep. It's fine, Lumina. Just here's the play. Yes, Friday the 13th is bad luck. Just have the bad luck be to everybody else except me. Have the other people get worse luck than you. It's not about who gets the best, who's luckiest. It's about who's the least unlucky. Yeah, wait until we know if Mantis Jerry this year. Oh, if you're gonna like try and redo aces, Unica, yeah. I mean, that's probably why most people are just working on. Most smart people are probably just working on parents now to try and prep for the Dirt CM, right? You have S-Turf, S-Pace, 1200 speed and power, now to do it. Or with bad skills, it's looking hard. Miss you. It's hard to say because, again, it's a coin flip. It could be great, it could be horrible, it could be anything in between. Anything can win. Forever Young will race tomorrow in the Saudi Cup. Ooh, yeah. Taking home another win as well. Also, what's up, Flint? Good to see you as well. Also, what's up, Envoy, as well? You finally come live. Welcome, welcome. Your last minute Karim-chan aces are doing that. You have sprinters, but you really don't have any new to grind S-sprint. Well, not really. Well, not S-sprint. Ooh, my voice. Not so much S-sprint, but S-turf would be the important one, right? Again, with how short the race is, acceleration is more important than velocity or top speed, right? Because, okay, cool, you have a higher top speed. It doesn't matter because the race is over before you can even get to that top speed to realize the gains, right? Having a top speed of 200 kilometers an hour means nothing if it takes you like 20 seconds to go from 0 to 60. Yeah. You have groundwork. It comes with the Xbox, as well as 3 groundwork triggers for it. It comes like literally the entire everything comes with it. Groundwork, the 3 greens, everything. Just do 200 cheeky temples, yeah. Or 200 cheeky pulls, not 200 cheeky temples. That's disastrous. Saturday for you. Ooh, that's the strat, yeah. You are no longer affected by the Friday the 13th debuff, meanwhile everybody else is in apps. Karim-chan yesterday. Ooh, just in time, Oaks. So you want to see if you can squeeze in an ace? Oh, I'm sure you can. Again, you don't have to make the perfect Karim-chan. You're just gonna make something good enough, and it'll be fine. You're done with 3rd aces, unfortunately. What do you do then, Carrie? Like, if you're done with obviously sprint and you're done with dirt, like, unironically, I'm genuinely asking, like, what do you do now? You can't really prepare for Pisces, right? I guess parents. Oh, team trials is also a good one, yeah. Pan runs. Sparrow is a real club member, thinking about the fan counts. Whatever needs TCMs, and they wait until the medium and mild turn. I was say, well, technically it is a mild CM, but yeah, mild brackets turf. You're gonna try one last Kawakami Princess run. You're gonna try for an old an S rank team. It'll help for the intimidation factor. I like the duality of the 2 messages right behind each other. First one, none of my aces have groundwork. Oh no, good luck to me. Second one, none of my aces need groundwork. This is great! Hopefully the front Maichi will wipe the floor with the jobbers today. I mean, wait, don't you have others other than the front Maichi? You have quite a few other aces, right, Rusty? If I'm not mistaken. You're bond maxing to unlock all the stories. Now that is a real plan right there. Date all the Umas. Building up his harem. Yeah, that's why I'm just happy with my comfortably situated A+ club. Like the amount of effort, the amount of extra effort it takes to go from A+ to S is like wild. The years take a break before doing carrot runs. Pisces. Mainly waiting for the bourbon banner. That makes sense. Who needs to run the October sprint this one? Think about it like this. What if you proc turbo sprint and groundwork though? So not sure if you want to run your face king, your late surge king. Run a front king, yeah, as Luna says. You do like 1 million fans a day, and you're only seeing, ooh, Penguin, they do not deserve you there, Penguin. They do not deserve you. Actually, speaking of clubs and stuff like that, we were talking in the Discord server about potentially making a second club, because there is the first club that Syndicate started for members of the Discord, and then that's gotten, and if I'm not mistaken, Syndicate, I'm just saying that first club is an A+ ranked club, if I'm not mistaken. Maybe we make a second division club. Eden, be careful. You know, we're slowly growing in our ranks as well. Hitting turbo angle, congrats. Yeah. What's that? You're really smart, Uma, with all these cool skills activated. Fuck you. Get punished. They only have 4 more events, and one of them is the no more losing one. Oh my goodness. But you had Shazam on your phone, so you picked up all the songs you played, and that's a good thing. Now you can listen to bangers on the go. You know, big fan of Sprint and Dirt. They just made some quick aces. Yeah, that sounds about right. Sprint absolutely makes sense. Yeah. Ready for your one more Akebono. How is everybody feeling though for, in general, the Sprint CM? Again, it's weird because it's like anything can, like, I think this is what most people are ambivalent about, right? Vaguely confident, not ready. You don't know. You feel the most confident about this one? Oh, interesting. Again, I don't know because I haven't actually done like many or any really what is it called, room matches to test my Uma. So as far as I know, my 3 aces are great. I have yet to see them lose in a room match, so technically speaking, you know. This is your first CM bump? I wish you the best of luck then in your CM, your very first CM. Hopefully it'll be a very first win as well. Just a big new A final. I think, yeah, that's everybody's hope, right? Just A finals. Actually, winning the A finals is even more of a coin flip than ever now. So simply making it feels very well deserved, or a good enough accomplishment. Actually locking pawns. The Hikaru is always doing the work. Just like real life, or just like in student council activities. You know, we're facing S ranks left and right. You trust your current. I mean, again, the S ranks don't mean anything. What if they just whip all their things? You never know. We don't do rematches, just find out everything once CM starts. Yeah. The less you do rematches, the better. See, because you're wasting your, like, when you win in the room match, that's you wasting your luck and your potential in those room matches. You gotta save all of the performance. You know, you don't want to blow your load on the when it doesn't count, right? So for your first King. Well, to be fair, this is based on the Takamatsu Namiya Kinen, right? And King Halo was one of the Umas that did actually win that in real life. 984 room matches. Oh my goodness, Rusty. And how many of them were wins, though, Rusty? That's the big question. It's wasting your luck. You use abusing your Umas to exert themselves. Exactly, yeah. Six, 7% unironically. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Everyone rise for our national anthem right now. Yoshi Halo, you must. Yeah, either Halo or Karenchan, because Karenchan was also one of the real life winners. Cursed Dotto run and you got Fossil. Speaking of cursed runs, oh my goodness. Remind me to show you a heartbreakingly cursed run that I did the other day. Oh, it hurts just thinking about it, honestly. I didn't glue it. It was cursed, yes. I didn't glue it out of sadness. It's like I couldn't bring myself to glue it because, like, even though I know it's it's horrible, I'm like, I don't want to let it go though. The unironic listens on your way to work to cheer you up. This is prime powerlifting material. What is the gift of Patrick Bateman walking through the corridors, or walking through the hallway with his old the dinky little headset on the male grind set. Meanwhile, this is playing full volume in his ears. Imagine Oshi and Halo losing every scene before this, then now having the same. I mean, if anything, that sounds like a lore accurate King Halo. Absolute Uma. No, please, Luke. Oaks. The correct terminology is absolute Sin Uma. How many people knew about what song is played in the Activate? I remember it was a pretty nice song because I remember looking it up afterwards, and there was a lot of like remixes of it. Someone should make a sucker for I will tell you this now, Zeeks. There have been people that have been trying to make a Shio no O ace for the CM, and I respect them very much because she has E sprint, so she can absolutely work, and you don't have to like gamble for the sprint aptitudes. Oh, it's Walking on Sunshine. Was it really Walking on Sunshine? I swear there was a different song. Maybe I have to give there's a different song that plays at some point. In that case, yeah, Walking on Sunshine actually makes sense then. Or all the memes about like him listening to like a happy-go-lucky song makes sense then. There's another song in the movie that I remember was very popular though. Like for the actual song itself though. Hang on, let me check. Because the whole concept of it was like, oh, the mad killer, spoiler alert, the mad killer psycho listens to all of the happy-go-lucky, hunky-dory music, right? Scared to see a Bakshin and Chiba. If we do happen to see a Bakshin and Chiono team, we know what they were up to. Bakshin raises all Machiwans. And then Chiono will be right there. Actually, hang on. Let me... In case we do happen to see a Bakshin... Well, actually, no. We wouldn't be seeing her victory pose because I'm not using a Bakshin. I was gonna say, if we do ever see a Bakshin doing her victory pose, I've got this on hand to like squeeze it by if we need. So the gift finally, and it wasn't nearly as bad as you imagined, but so are we gonna start up this conversation again? There's a very, I feel like, I don't know, it depends on who you ask. A lot of people are like, it's whatever. Some people though are like, I cannot, but it's like you posting gore. I cannot believe you are doing this. What, you sick freak. Oh my goodness, how could you? Which makes me wonder, like, to the people that do think like that it's like the most horrible thing ever. How do I word this in a nice way? Like, have you seen? Maybe they're lucky enough that they haven't seen like worse stuff. Like they, at the end, like, I'm trying to think about like. Is it the... I gotta be careful with how I say it. I don't want to say, is it the sexualness to it? Because then it makes it sound like I find it sexy, which I don't. I'm just saying, like... How do I word this carefully? To some people, it's a sexual thing, right? So is that why they don't like it? And it could be perceived as a sexual thing, and so they don't like... I can understand that, right? Because when I saw it, I was like, oh, that's funny. You know? It's not, to me, I'm like, it's not that much different to the Sutton or Diamond, you know, with the tongue out, that thing. I'm like, it's, instead now we just see what the tongue thing is doing. Right? Like, it's not that much different, is it? You didn't think the pits could be sexy before seeing the GIF? Uh-oh. Like I said, that GIF is absolutely some people's awakening. I think the artist Yankee had probably helped to spread it. Oh, absolutely, yeah. Streisand effect, right? It was just so left field because it was Bakshin. Is it really that left field if it's Bakshin? I mean, she is... I mean, again, maybe I've been desensitized because of that friend of mine that is constantly talking about her armpits. She does wear like a tank top-esque outfit and lift her arm up in her wind pose. Bakshin has the most sweat pics, you think? Okay. Whoa. We got an armpit sweat expert here from Rusty. Strange that it's a 30-minute long gift. I kept on watching, waiting to see it end, and I don't know. I just kept on going. And yeah, there was also a lot of the redraws of it as well, right? Notice there were a ton of sweaty Bakshin fan arts. Trends do be like that. Like, I know this past week has been great for browsing fan art on Twitter. Not because of Bakshin armpit, but because of all of the Valentine's art that's been being posted. All of the wife nature trying to like give chocolates to Torena-san. Even the shipping ones as well, of Hishiyama making chocolate for Brian. The little comic series that the one guy was making of Doba making chocolates for Trainer as well. The timeline is still 95% Sinner. Oh, I did hear, yes, Oaks, about the what is it? Chiano's story having CB featured quite prominently apparently as well. Somebody better get Bakshin next rule. Speaking of, what's up, McFly? Speaking of, actually, talking about what's gonna happen next week. Obviously, we have the CM races now, round 1, round 2, and all that stuff. But next week, it's gonna be pretty fun. Not for stream-wise, but also just Discord activity-wise, because on the registration day, so that day between round 2 end and the actual finals, we're gonna have a little scribble session in the Discord server. Compliments of Bimbers over here. And then, probably next Friday, so in about a week from now, we will probably try and, I'll make a proper announcement, but we'll also be watching the Musume movie. Having a little watch along there in the server. In case you don't, it's like not available near you, or you don't want to go and watch the movie in theaters, because I know that's coming out in 2 weeks' time in America. Have to drop off for a bit for work? No worries, bum. I just find it so weird, the stick it in those make you outfits. Yeah, I know, right? It's like, what are you doing in here in your bum outfit? Now, Sonny, every state around you is featuring the movie. This is Screw You in particular. And again, that's why we're gonna have it in we'll have a watch along in the Discord server. You live in New York City, there's a grand total of... Wait, in New York City? Of all places, New York City? What did Alexander Hamilton do then for all of that, to not even have the movie being... What the hell? All that work that Alexander Hamilton did. Oh no, it was the other person. I forgot who sang it. Was it Lafayette? No. Somebody had a song about going to New York in Hamilton. Also, what's up, Paul? Yes, we are very excited for our turbo gambling. You don't want to go to a real theater to see it. You don't need people to know you're a cringe adult. But the thing is, you'll be a cringe adult with other cringe adults, though. You have to set yourself free. Free from the cringe. Embrace it. Yeah, you'll be among you'll be among your brethren, your comrades in arms. What's up, Lance? Happy weekend to you too. Building air groove for the first time as a last minute sprint ace. And you did some stamina training? Oh, for this. Because of the stamina training little animations. I go once over just to see how many people will be there. I feel like wait, you'd be surprised if there's more than 10. Like, okay, well, hang on. Here's the other issue though. Do people? How? Like, again, it's been a while since I last been to an actual movie theater. Like, how busy do movie theaters actually get? Like, ignoring the fact that it's an Musume movie, how full do movie theaters get for new movies and stuff like that? Now that I think about it. And cause now here's the thing though, like, because Musume is a niche movie, yes, it does make it smaller, but I guarantee you, the energy, like, even if there is only 10 people, the energy in that theater will be like, it'll be 100 times better than if there were, you know, a full house or whatever. The last movie you saw was the Five Nights at Freddy's movie with a friend. 50 people, yeah, that's not really a lot, yeah. I think, yeah, as of late now, movie theater, I mean, that's, everybody's staying at home and watching streams and stuff like that now, right? Not a lot of people, or like watching Netflix and stuff instead. Not a lot of people are going to movie theaters anymore. Or singing exactly, yeah. I feel like if I were to go to one of the theater screenings, I'd probably look around, because I'm sure there would be like groups or there'd be some like local group or something that they would try and schedule and organize going on like a specific day. Because again, if it is a niche movie, yes, maybe there will only be, let's say 100 people. Maybe let's be generous and say that like at this local movie theater, there's about 100 people that are gonna go. But because it's spread out over multiple days, they might not all show up on the same day. So I imagine what they would try and do is they would all say, hey guys, we're all gonna watch the movie together. Let's try and all organize that we go on the same day here. So I'd try and like find, you know, a group or that group or something and be like, hey guys, can I also join in? You're in Texas, so your friends are traveling 40 miles to the next city. Oh my goodness. Woo. What's up, garbage? Yeah, joining on Cesario's song. Unfortunately, it's just about to end though. Like, again, I'm assuming, McFly, that's because they know that they want to get the crowd experience, right? Because at that point, again, why didn't you just let them know, hey, why travel 40 miles over to the next city when you can just join the Shana Discord server next week and watch it there with us? I mean, you don't have to travel. You can watch from the comfort of your own home. Get a shit post in a chat with everybody else. I'm just saying. But yeah, I'm sure, like, if it's possible, like I said, the energy in going to an actual live screening, because you know, like we were saying, you know, everyone else there is just as cringe as you. So you all, like, it's a cringe singularity. great things will be possible at that point then. You go to theaters for the popcorn? Movie theater popcorn hits different? Yeah, movie theater popcorn hits different, as in it hits the wallet different. The movie theater food prices, whew. Just woke up from a nice nap and plunged after already playing Scream. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, Abby. It was a well-rested nap. I'll sing immigrant out loud with everyone. True, McFly, true actually. Yeah, I was gonna say, to be fair, whenever I did go to the movie theaters, I would always get the popcorn, but I would never get the candy. I'm paying how much for a packet of M&Ms? And they don't even wrap to me? He's sneaking his own kernels in the microwave. Just hides underneath your hoodie and it's like, oh no, I'm just pregnant. Don't worry about that. Yeah, the go-to combo is always the slushy, the blue flavor, of course, blue flavor slushy, popcorn. Little bit of salt and vinegar and a little bit of the chili spice stuff. So rough. You're afraid of the chocolate breathing. Actually, nothing about it. What was the last movie that everybody went to watch, like in theaters? Because it's been a while for me. I will say though, the last one I did watch was a notable one. But like more often than not, it wasn't a lot. Here we go to in a mall. Well, maybe it's just me, but yeah, most theaters that are around me are like attached to malls. I can't think of many like single theaters, like it's just the theater, right? What's up, Trouble? Checking out the competitors before you throw your horses in. Iron Lung and game. There we go, Rusty. That's what I was waiting for. Rise of Bitch Walker, Jurassic World, Chainsaw Man, Deadpool 2, Barbie. A lot of people watching Barbie. Okay. I have to remember, like, Barbie isn't the actual Barbie movie. For some reason, I see Barbie and I'm like, oh yeah, with like the bomb and everything. Oh, wait, no. That's the whole Barbenheimer thing. The last movie I watched in theaters was not Endgame, Infinity War. Wait. No, it was Endgame. No, wait. No, yeah, I watched both Infinity War and Endgame in theaters. No! Wait, hang on. Let me double check. I need to check the release dates to see which one it was. Okay, no. I was gonna have a different answer, which... Wait! Okay, no. So yeah, the most recent movie, well, I say recent, was Endgame. I would have had a really cool answer before that though. Because that was, because again, I watched Infinity War with some university friends. I'll be honest, I wasn't that into the whole Marvel Cinematic Universe, but my friends wanted to watch Infinity War, so I went and I watched them. And I remember, because I wasn't that invested up, like, you know, spoiler alert, when Thanos did the whole snap and everybody like died and everything, I was like, oh damn, oh, that's crazy, right? And then I walked out of the theater and then I was trying to, and you know, I was just chatting with my friends about like the movie, and I was just like, oh, that was a cool movie anyway. So just trying to make conversation. My friends were actually like distraught. They were like, they couldn't believe what they just saw. They were all like, like I was trying to speak to my one friend and I'm like, yo, just talking about like other work or project stuff, and he was just like, he just would not respond. He was like, in the car drive home, they were all just like dead silent. I'm like, damn, this really hit you guys, huh? They're like, but Spider-Man, he doesn't feel good, Mr. Stark. And so then obviously like the following year we went and watched Endgame because it was like, okay, well we got to see what happens. Like we have to see what happens next, right? But the cooler answer that I wanted to say was, it's actually funny because it's actually released on Valentine's Day, February 14th. Just a couple months before Endgame. Alita Battle Angel. That was a movie that I watched. That was the last movie that I distinctly remember going out to watch because I wanted to watch it, not because of like a group of friends. And I remember the exact reasoning as well. It was, I think 14 February was a Friday, or it was some day, but it was during exam period, and a friend of mine had just finished one of our exams, and we didn't have another exam for like a couple of days, and we were like, whew! And it was one of the tougher subjects as well. So when we got back from the exam, we were chilling in one of our rooms, and we were like, damn, what do we do now? I don't feel like studying. I don't feel like preparing for the next exam. It's like a couple days away. What do you want to do? And then we were like, okay, well, let's just go watch a movie or whatever. What subject? Must have been something like fluid dynamics or heat transfer or something ridiculous like that. And so we were like, okay, let's just go watch a movie for the sake of watching a movie. And then we were scrolling through like what was showing, and then we were like, fuck it, let's just watch Alita Battle Angel. And it was actually, I remember it being pretty good. You watched that with your parents at home ages ago? What do you mean ages ago? Rusty, it only released in 2019. What do you mean ages ago? It was just in 2019. It's not that long ago. You and a uniform would take you. You and a uniform would take each other out of comfort zones or out of hobbies. She took you to see Interstellar. You took her to ABK Comedy Show. ABK. What's ABK? Oh, it's a person. Alistair Beckett King. Yeah, I was gonna say, Floppy, going into film with no expectation, like just going to the movies and just picking a movie out of the list is always great. Well, to be fair, it could be great, it could be bad. I feel like I should probably emphasize that as well, by the way. Although it was on like I said, it was on the 14th of February, it was Valentine's Day. The person that I went to watch Alita Battle Angel with was a guy. I don't know if that makes things worse or better. But one of the other movie stories I remember is, when was it? Okay. Oh, this is very long ago. In high school, my friends and I, we would just go to the movies just for the sake of going to the movies to watch something. We didn't have anything in mind. One day we went to watch a movie and we chose to watch Jason Bourne Ultimatum. And I remember watching, that was the movie we watched. I'll be honest, I do not remember a single thing that happened in that movie. I think all four of us individually fell asleep at some point in the movie. I know because there's one scene I remember in Jason Bourne. There's a scene where it's just them talking in like an office or a room or something. And then it hard cuts to like an action scene with like gunshots and stuff like that. And I remember getting rudely awakened. Because I was there fast asleep in the movie, and then all of a sudden I just hear gunshots and I'm like, ugh! And then I looked to my left and right, and I saw my friends were also suddenly looking around and like shocked, and we're like, oh shit, but did we all just fall asleep in this movie? You don't hear about fluid dynamics after dealing with an incompetent professor. Fluid dynamics is easy though. Just figure out the velocity of the flow as well as the the viscosity or something about it of the material or the fluid itself to determine whether it's laminar or turbulent, and then find out the size of the pipes that it's flowing through. Determine the change in the aperture size as well to see if there's if the flow speeds up or slows down. And then use that graph at the back of the textbook that is insanely small with a very, very tiny lines that you have to use your ruler to find the correct values and plug those into the equations to find out how long it'll take for the tank to empty. Don't forget to take into account the height difference as well of the two reservoirs. It's easy. Just to the year 2030, and we are in the first European South Horse race in Japan. And oh! Yeah, didn't mind yet. Also, speaking of, when we went to the movies, it was a group of 4 of us. Now, I'm about to test you. 4 people going to the movies. How do you book your seats? If you say 4 in a row, you are wrong. The correct answer is 2-2. 2 in the front, 2 in the back. Anything else is incorrect. Away from each other, what? Sitting on each other's laps. You just stack all 4 of you in one seat. Is that really that crazy to go 2-2? If you go 4 in a row, the person on the ends can barely speak to anybody. You do 4 in a row because then you can sit opposite the guy. Damn, you guys hate your friends, huh? Cinemax, you have so far. Ooh. You were the guy at the end. Stacking each other's shoulders with the trench coat. Ah. So you get the single ticket pricing as well. Might as well watch movies. Maybe again that maybe my group of friends was especially stupid. Again, like I said, most of the time we would go to the movies not to watch the movie, just to do something together. Which in hindsight was probably the worst possible thing to do. We could have done anything else to actually just, hang out as opposed to sitting in a movie and then falling asleep. We could have done something like going bowling or something. Even just going to eat food or something. Exactly. Doing some aim training at the, Time Crisis at the arcade. Yeah, we could have. My friends and I could have gone looking for armpits. You're right. What a missed opportunity. Oh, is that? Speaking of Dead or Alive at a discount, I'm assuming that's because of the. There was something about Dead or Alive announced at the State of Play yesterday, right? I'll be honest, I didn't even know that the State of Play was yesterday. I only knew because when it started, everybody was talking about it. And then even then, I couldn't bring myself to actually bother watching it. Earlier today, while I was at work, out of curiosity, I went to go and check like the recap to see what was announced. And I'll be honest, I'm kind of glad that I didn't bother watching it live. I mean, maybe it's also the fact that I don't have a PlayStation, so I'm not exactly the target audience, I guess. So if you could tell what we're seeing. Yeah, for me, I know. What was it? The 2D God of War seemed interesting. There were a lot of remakes. There was the God of War remake, or the trilogy, Metal Gear as well. There was the Pokemon, or not Pokemon. The Game Freak Monster Hunter game. Yeah, there was the Marvel Tokon thing. There was another Souls-like game. Death Stranding coming to PC. I'm trying to think what else was standoutish to me. Control. There was something about Control, right? The John Wick game, right? I'm trying to think what else was there that I can remember off the top of my head. Actually, pull it up and see. Let's finish recording your 1,000 sprint room. Okay, well, we already had one Umapure. We can't have that much Umapure in one night. Let's calm down. That's a bit too much Umapure for us. I know it's Valentine's Day coming up, but let's keep the Umapure to a respectable amount. That way, we also heard that. We also heard that as well. Hang on. Was it the Ryan version? It was not, no, right? The State of Play. No round 2, Umapure. I gotta wait a little bit longer for the refraction period. Yeah, Castlevania, Belmont's Curse, the 2D God of War game, the John Wick game, Metal Gear, Curse of Yote DLC. Did they? I can't remember. There was pod racing as well, I remember that. Let's see what else is here. Dead or Alive, yep. Legacy of Kain. Rev Noir as well, yep. I think people were expecting to see the that one game. People are still waiting to see more information about that one game that was shown off at, I think, the 2024 Game Awards at the end, where it was that bald chick in a in a it was the Naughty Dog game, the bald chick in a spaceship. Actually, that was all we were shown in that one trailer, right? I think she had like a lightsaber or something like that. That's what a lot of people were waiting to see, and I don't think that was shown off at all. Intergalactic, that was the one. Yes. It wasn't near 3. Don't need to play it. You forgot the game is. I think the Davis forgot it existed. Like I said, there's been no news about that since 2024. Double checking the ball. Stop. Sure, I wasn't looking at my Twitter again. No, thankfully my Twitter has been very clean as of late. Like I said, just lots of Valentine's images. Was it from a well-known developer? Yep, Naughty Dog. Some of you might say, "Oh, Naughty Dog, the Last of Us guy." No, Naughty Dog, the Crash Bandicoot guys. They need the more foot. That's what I was gonna say. Like, I feel like yes, as popular as Last of Us is, and as how much people love Last of Us, I feel like everybody knows Crash Bandicoot. If you haven't played it, then you know of Crash Bandicoot, or at least of like certain memes of it. You know, whoa, or Mask was Aku, right? Goodbye. It's something about frame logging. I have no idea what that is either. Yes, Aku and Evil Musume Uka, which literally is just Aku but reversed. Hence why it's the evil version. Very on the nose naming scheme there. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I don't think there's very high expectations for. I already forgot the name. Intergalactic. And the female Bandicoot. The one where you have to go onto that little stage, the special stage to go and save her, and you have to like go over the. It's like a challenge stage, and you have to get to the end to save her, and then there's like 3 different stages, I think. What you have to do for it. Coco, that's the name. Rico knows his female Bandicoot characters very well. Oddly well, I would say. What is going on? It's Cosmo Pura! The Dingo Dial, and then who was the other one? What was the tiger's name? Oh yeah, Tiny Tiger, yeah. Who else was there? Cortex obviously as well. Hang on. What was the polar bear's name? Or like the big bear thing, right? What was his name? Koala Kong.
早い存在を獲得しました。あれがプラネット9。そして私の
Built like a triangle. Brother was all no legs whatsoever, but all top heavy.
宇宙海賊。反映テルメン力全開。大マゼラウンに突っ込むぞ。ピッピッピッピッポー。重力干渉に気をつけたまえ。
8 hour long video Crash Bandicoot.
光で溢れてる空間なのに。
You love your upside down triangle characters. Exactly.
だ
Yep.
からこそ静か。
The triangle is the strongest shape of them all. After all.
時空が保てない。このままでは地球が宇宙が。私たちがやらないで誰がやるの。もうすぐそこです。目覚めるユニバース。あれが UMA スターズ。
But alright, once this song finishes up though, we'll switch over to the game. We've been yapping a bit too long. We could maybe squeeze in one little run though before CM does start though. The Rooparoo as well, yep. So what's up, Laden? Hello, hello to you too. Actually, I did the two versions of the song, so it has the yapping beginning, but not throughout the whole song. Ooh! The early start yapping is incredibly important for the song, to set the stage.
これより私たちの未来を奪還します。そう、私たちはコスモピューラ。
Should I do a silly gut smacking run? Let's not get that crazy now, Luna. Right, but it'll help if I start up the game as well. Okay, well, hang on, one more song while I actually open up the game. How much difficult of a league up will this be by being a sprint? Yeah, difficult depends. It could be easier, it could be worse, because it's purely random. Anything can win, which might sound good, it might sound bad, depending on your point of view. You're just gambling? Yeah, pretty much. The heart and soul of Musume. The pure gambling CM. Yeah, the best part about it is anything can win. The worst part, anything can win. Can work against you or for you. It's literally just going to the slots. Okay, I'm assuming it Nakayama Festa. Just use the Festa card then instead. In fact, I think if you use the Nakayama Festa card, you actually get a hidden stat boost for having it be used in your deck. You drew your second Unity race. That's honestly kind of rare. Drawing the second race? I was gonna say, yeah, because that's probably the first time, or the first time I've ever heard of that. So, and you do get a special event for winning, losing, and drawing each of the individual Unity Cup races as well. but I feel the CM is gonna go. It could go anyway. I'm hoping to obviously qualify now already within these first 4 tickets on day 1. I will not be surprised if I don't though. The only hiccup events missing is really the second to last in the... Yeah, I think a lot of people are doing... are probably waiting on that. I already qualified in your hearts. Oh, but I need to qualify for the carrots there as well. Unless your hearts reward me with extra carrots, I think I want to also qualify in game as well. Transcends Zoc. Well, okay, well, maybe we can do one extra song. Actually, hang on. Speaking of... It has been a month now. Which means... some of you... Speaking of getting lucky in CM, some of you are about to get lucky right now as well. I remember now that there was the... what is it called? The monthly free gift that I can do. So 5 lucky members out there, or 5 lucky viewers out there, are now members. You get to enjoy the emotes as well now. So what's up, government? Wow, perfect timing. You show up in chat and then immediately get gifted a membership. Actually, yeah, this is me marking you for being. You're gonna lose all your races now. This is the curse of Shanna being put upon you. Checking something here. We will actually switch over to the game now, I promise. Once I find this here. Is Transcended Dirt, Uma? Let me have a look and see here. Transcend is... Yes, Dirt A, Turf F. And you're right, CB is indeed a beauty, Trabo. Wait, where's the audio? First things first, before we do a run, let me actually... I was mentioning a tragic run that could have been. Let me show you. You probably noticed it already, but after pulling a dupe Gold City, I was like, okay, well, maybe out of obligation, let me do a festival Gold City run since I got another copy of her. You'll notice she's a B+. I got Dirt S and Mile S. I had 900 speed by like March, but because I had not done a lot of Gold City runs, remember I'd only done 3 up before this, I completely forgot that she has to run in the Tenno Show Spring with Long B. I was very sorely reminded. Dirt Mile S with a lot of speed, a lot of power at that point in time as well. I had left-handed. I had firm conditions. I had everything. And then Tenno Show Spring said, I now know to be careful of Tenno Show Spring when doing my Gold City runs now. So I should have done more runs so that I know that she... I know now. I don't think I'll ever forget that she has Tenno Show Spring. Because again, you have Long B. Why are you running Tenno Show Spring? Oh wow, that was very delayed. But is this for the 5 memberships now that it's only coming in now? But let's just grab this. And there's what, just under half an hour. I don't know if we'll get a complete run done, but maybe we can squeeze one in here real quick. Hang on. Wait, that one? Yes. We might not get all the way to the end, but maybe we can get close enough. You lost a run with McQueen on the Hot Spring ticket as well. Okay, thankfully this wasn't a Hot Spring Gold City run, but again though, the double S did hurt to see. Let me turn the audio teens a bit here. Turn 1 rest or recreation. Wow, karaoke turn 1, huge. Really, this is the start of many Gold City runs. Well, we'll see. I mean, I got Dirt Mile S once. I just have to do that again, right? It's that easy. You done so many Mummy Creek runs just to get used to both the Kicker and the Tenno Show. Oh my goodness, yeah. I will say, Oh, it doesn't appear now. One of my favorite Gold City menu things is when she goes, she does her little cheering thing. Pre, pre. Can we... There it is! Also, Hassan, thank you for gifting a membership as well. If I can do it once, I can do it 1,000 times more, yeah. I wonder if there are any Creek enjoyers that went for Sprint Day. I'm sure there are, absolutely. I'm sure there are. Let's get that energy. That was for City's little cheer up. It is adorable, isn't it? You remember when I pulled gold for it and was disappointed? I mean, again. Oh, there it is again. I haven't used her for any CM since I got her, so I feel like I owe her at least one chance, maybe, in the Dirt CM. It's just a matter of who would she slot into then instead. I do want to use Digiton no matter what. So probably like what, Digiton, Gold City, and either Smart Falcon or Passa, I guess. Her growths are really nice. Uni, can we not ogle about her boobs like that? And don't call them growths as well. They're breasts. I will say this is a really nice event as well, just 40 skill points. Or a mood up as well, in case you want that too. She loved me so much she'd appear twice. Yeah, exactly. Okay, wait, hang on now. Let's be careful. We need to make sure we have enough stamina, so let's actually take stamina here. And yeah, the fact that you can do it multiple times as well. Left-handed? Ah. I'll get 100 more festival cities. No, please not. Anything but the unlimited city works. That's cool. He's not as flat as... I don't think anybody's as flat as Suzuka. Ooh. It doesn't increase a certain, unlike certain squid event, yeah. More skill points, sure thing. Now, to be fair, as cool as that is, I would prefer seeing my support cards. Like, this is cool and all, like, oh, hey, cool, yeah, we see that event multiple times. It's not going to be that cool when we finish this run and we realize, wait a minute, well, how come we never saw Kiddos on Black finish her chain event? It seems really cool now, but... give it a couple minutes and we'll start to get quite annoyed. Ooh. One. Yeah, we can go for the wood here. Wait, hang on. Late September. We could, depending on the training here. Isn't this the Saudi Arabia turn? Some clover, corner debt. to make progressive curvature cheaper, which we'll absolutely be getting, right?
和風
Ah, we can take this switch. This is not a friend yet, but it does get you to a burst. Oh, no, it is double rainbow time. More skill points, sure. I can't wait to not spend these skill points on anything because we'd hardly get anything at all. Sure, I'll take the burst.
トレーニングの時間ですね
I think we... Hang on. Are we gonna get a date from Rico anytime soon? Before Classic Year? Okay, again, this is cool, but I would like... Can we at least have Kiddo-san Black show up at least like once? Like, don't get me wrong, the skill points are great. We've gotten like 120 skill points off of this, but what am I buying with this?
ちょい待って今ちょっとしんど
Oh, hello. Finally get a support card event, and it's not from Kiddos in Black.
フォームチェック
That could be left-handed. This is a burst, though.
頑張れ私
Early December, juvenile fillies. One turn left, Rico. Now or never.
ここは負けられない。
風に知ったんじゃない自分の足
Thanks to the fact that one of my legacies here actually has a medium, I could actually run Hopeless Stakes as well next turn since I do have medium A. Dropped it. Ooh. I mean, it's a chain event from Kiddos in Black, but I would have preferred Rico to date me instead. But ooh. Yeah, sure.
張り切っていこ
You love the city has. I mean, makes sense since she's a model, but she has some of the best outfits. Shout out to soft-boiled eggs.
う勝つよみんなと
This is why I use Tazuna. Count on her for everything except for her predictions, though.
やっぱガチで嬉しい
I'm not gonna say anything. I'm not gonna say anything. Hello, Simbali. More serious Simbali. Specifically. Sure. She's gonna date me now. Like one turn into Classic Year. This is when she's gonna date me. Okay. That'll get odd enough to a burst and also potentially a rainbow.
やるか
You can't attack other than a golden
や
retriever.
っぱ上達するには練習
I'm actually kind of willing to take this stamina training because again, it does build up fine motion, and we do need some stamina after all to survive.
始めるよ
Wait, do we have Smart Falcon? Does Smart Falcon? What can you give from your bursts actually, or from your Unity trainings?
せーの
Say no, say.
気合い入れになるかなって
Okay, no.
もういいから始め
No dirt specific stuff, unfortunately. That is 3 Unity trainings. But this is a rainbow, though. Let's go with the speed training.
張り切っていこ
Oh, she dates me off the raffle. I'd be considered lucky then. I've had worse. I've had after senior year summer even.
う張り切っていこ
I Well, I mean, we got so many skill points. We might be able to actually afford Unyielding Spirit as well, so sure, why not? You know what's crazy? It's Valentine's as well. Surely that should be also like a bonus hidden buff to the Rico date, right? There should be like a bonus buff. That is a lot of race sparks. Nakayama Hanshin, Nimble Navigator. Rico would hate Valentine's. It's okay, I can fix her. I will show her the light. As long as she gives me ramp up and she doesn't screw me over if I take the top option. Well, speaking of... Hey, there we go. Ooh, this gets you, both of you to a rainbow, actually. Sure, let's burst. Alright, time for the derby, which thankfully we do have medium A in, so hopefully we can win this. The derby! Is there even a winning ticket in here? Okay, good. There was no winning ticket, so we were safe. Now, the issue is the kicker show coming up towards the end of the year. Actually, let's take this. This is what, the fourth time now? This is like a raceable turn, honestly. And then hopefully we get -5 only here. And win. Okay, good. -5? Oh! Daijoubu. BMW. Oh, one of those. Oh, we're on the mile. We should win the mile race. We should be fine. I know you can win sprints. We should be fine. Yeah, I think we'll be fine. Gold City says we'll be daijoubu. I think we'll be daijoubu. There is one race that I'm concerned about, though. And it's the one that has double circles. Of all things. One. Ah, look at that. They're so cute. It's you. I knew it. I knew you would lose. I knew it. This is the one that had double circles, by the way. You can never trust Kiddos on black. Unless you're trusting her to fail. In which case, you're gonna win that 100% of the time. Double circle, by the way. Also, Inari won. Honestly, 3 Unity trainings and stamina. I'll take it. Serious one, her race as well? Yeah. I'll take a rest here, for the energy at least. Maybe the Tazuna predictions are for the opposing team, not me. Maybe that's the secret. Thank you, Helios. I mean, where are the rainbows at? We have not seen a single rainbow this entire summer. Please, at least on the final turn, please. Oh no, that was the final turn. Yeah, we got nothing. Cool. But it's only one though. Let's do this. At least get our energy up as well as some stamina for Kikasho. There was a lone rainbow, yeah. Get fine motion up. The rainbows were the friends he made along the way. I'll take the power. Is Super Creek here? Yeah. Super Creek, yep. That's fine, as long as we pass the race, that's all that matters. Speed, power, stamina. Good. Oh, it's a guts training. Man, look at the rainbow and the bursts. If only we... Actually, hang on. This isn't that bad. There's a lot of Unity trainings. But we could also just do Queen Elizabeth instead, though. Guts will help with the tennis. Actually, you're not wrong. -5 again. Very nice to see. That's 2. A single lone rainbow. Our speed is very low. Our speed is tragically low. Didn't even know City was on one of those. Fun fact, Gold City is actually... Because her name is Gold, of course. Gold Ship. They both have golden name. Obviously, they're related, right? That's why they have the same events, obviously. Oh, ooh. Our first double rainbow in speed. That's 2. And the reason for fine gold, yeah. A royalty is surrounded by gold, of course, so they have gold all around them. Third. Tamamo and Simbali Rudolph, of course, that makes sense. We might be a bronze collector if we come in third for Tenno Show Spring as well. Daijoubu. Oh, what's that? Double circle long, huh? The race that Kira-san Black's gonna run. Hmm? Oh no, medium. Medium is the double circle. To win. Tell me, do we win this, Kira-san Black? Of course we don't! Of course we don't! Do we even need to bother with the... The Kira-san Black is a better indicator of a win or a loss than Tazuna, honestly. You wish you could remove. I mean, you can remove them from the races, technically speaking.
Mine.
Thank you, Karan Channelis, for being there for me. Sure, let's take a stamina burst, I guess. To survive Tenno Show Spring. At least give me like a hot spring ticket to make up for this. Okay, cool, thank you.
Yep.
Oh wow, look at those rainbows. Look at all those rainbows. Actually, where are my support cards? There's Fine Motion, there's Auden. Where's Dictus and Action Flash? I guess we're running a race, I guess. Every seems to the Kidda-san hate train is slowly growing with every stream, yes. At least we're getting -5s though there. Oh, Etsuko, if only you were a speed card. What are we doing over here? What's up, Elia, as well? No hot topic. Maybe we do pivot to a fan run here, or slash parent run potentially. -5? -20. Oh great, what training am I gonna do? Speed? This is gonna be the turn where I get rainbows. This is where I get rainbows now. Of course, the turn where I'm locked out, this is when I get rainbows. I just want to know. I want to know what this training is. I'm telling you, this is... After this, we're gonna go back to having no rainbows. We're gonna go back to no rainbows after this. I already know. I already know. Show me the no rainbows. Oh well, first a race, but after that. And after the inspiration. Is our inspiration gonna be... I don't even know if inspiration can save this, even if we do get Dirt Mile S. We weren't gonna get it anyway. No rainbows, watch. Oh, okay, we have a rainbow and a burst. Just the one though. I mean... At this point, I'm tempted to try and see if I can push for a Ignited Spirit Power out of this then, as a parent. Just make me lose so I can end this early. Put me out of my misery. Tenno Show Spring, do it! I don't even know if I want to clock this, like... I'll use the one free clock, I guess. I'm honest, I don't even know if I want to try and clock this more. I mean, even if we do get this, what we're hoping for a parent, I guess. I think we end it here. We'll put it out of our misery. Watch this actually end up having amazing sparks now with what we have. Actually, do we even have... I don't even know if we have any skills to make sparks for. Right-handed updrafter is 1.5 cc. I have right-handed? No. I did get updrafters, did I not? Updrafters, I didn't get 1.5. It's the races. Nakayama, firm, straight away a debt. Nakayama. Straight away a debt. Ramp up, nimble navigator, ramp up. Nimble navigator. Lone wolf and playtime's over. I didn't get either of those. Lone wolf, playtime's over. Okay, so in that case, we can also grab corner a debt. Which, by the way, those hints are not from Kidderson Black. Productive plan. Yielding spirit. Acceleration. I mean, ideally, I shouldn't be needing tactical tweak because she shouldn't be at the back. Rainy days, I guess. Rainy days and... Actually, let's do this. Not rainy days. Let's go... in Gambit. Sure. I better not get good sparks out of this. I wasn't gonna be mad. I better not get good sparks. Okay, whew. I would have been very annoyed that... Beauty of the... You got your epithet? Oh, I feel bad now. I mean, to be fair, that's a pretty easy epithet to get, though. Win Juvenile Feliz. Oh, wait, run. You have to run in every single race with a great mood. Okay, well, I guess technically speaking, failing the career actually makes this easier to get, since the longer the career went on, the higher the chances of me getting a random mood down, or slow metabolism, or slacker. So if anything, hey guys, if you want an easy way to get Beauty of the Century, just fail your run early, to make sure that you can't get screwed over with a random mood down before a race. That's the secret trick right there. Let's quickly send off that gold city. And then get ready. Just make sure last minute check. I am in the right league. Right? Great league. Okay, yes. Oh boy, 3 minutes. Hope everybody's dice already. We're playing Yahtzee tonight. Can we have a boxing counter? Ooh, actually, yeah. Auctions. Let's see. Make this a little bit bigger. 20 is the max. But before our race though, now more than ever, we need to put our hands together Oh, great Shiroki-sama. We come to you in a troubling time. Friday the 13th. Bad luck is everywhere. Or arguably Valentine's Day as well. Love is everywhere. But what we do not need love, we do not need bad luck. What we need right now is some luck to win, because we are about to enter Capricorn Cup. The most RNG, the most random of champions meetings. Please, oh great Shiroki-sama. Anybody can win these races. Let that anybody be our Umas, please. May we now, of all times, especially, not get late started in this of all CMs, please. May our Umas not get stopped. May their accelerations be true. May they not get blocked. May the Bakshins be able to lift up their arms in victory to show off their armpits. May our speeds be true. May our sprints be turbo, and may our plans of the X variety follow through. Oh great Shiroki-sama, I pray unto thee, please deliver unto us your divine luck so that we may advance to Group 2 or Round 2, Group A. In Shiraoki's name, I pray unto thee, Umen. All right. I'll be honest, I don't know. I actually don't know what 3 Umas I'm gonna put in. Oh, like I said, I have not done any testing. I haven't done any practice rooms or like test rooms. I actually don't know what I'm gonna put in. This is, hang on. I mean, I know what 3, I just don't know which of my veterans. Wait. I'll put this Karan-chan in because she has double S. One of you has groundwork. Who has groundwork here? No, not that one. You have groundwork, but you have turf S, but your power is a bit low. Your speed's not maxed out. You have turf S though. Do you have groundwork? Groundwork, front, savvy, the conditions focus. You don't have taking the lead though, but sure, we'll run with you. And then Pasa. Is it this one? Oh, this one. Oh, that's B. Let's go with this one. Alright. Let's see what we get. The Idol Showdown with Condor Pasa in background as well. Two Bakshins already! 2 and 1, my goodness. So far we have a 100% hit rate on the Bakshins. No Chio no O there. There is an air groove though, ooh. As well as a Fujikisuki and 2 Taiki shuttles as well. 2 fronts, 7 pace. Doesn't one of these have competitive spirit? No. No, okay. Wait, there was one other front, right? Oh, it's a Bakshin front. Okay. Oh, I assume it's a Bakshin front. Oh! We didn't get a late start, but it was definitely a like delayed start out of the Smart Falcon. Look at where she is. She's a front runner, by the way. So she's not gonna do anything here. Russian Karan-chan actually isn't the worst thing to happen. How are you spot struggling? Oh wait, no, she did push up here. She's spot struggling from 3rd place. Karan-chan's already overtaken. Oh my goodness, Karan-chan. It's on activating as well. She's already in the front. I don't like... Okay, Bakshin goes back to the front again. No, Karan-chan, why you go this way? Karan-chan's getting punished. Slowing down so much. She was way out in front, then she's like, oh, wait, hang on. Maybe she still pushed that back, though. Bakshin in the front, though. Karan-chan activates Corner Deck and Speed Star. Very late activation on Sparkly Stardom. Come on, Karan-chan. You can make it back. Surely. Nimble Navigator activates as well. Nimble Navigator, Speed Star, Corner Deck, Torrible Punch, and Head On. They're all activating. Everything's activating. Turbo Sprint also activates off the Bakshin. Despite the pace down. Also, Smart Falcon's fighting back against Bakshin somehow. Oh, wait. Bakshin. No! The Bakshin victory! Okay, no, it's fine. Woo. Kawaii Karan-chan clutched it. That's 2 Bakshin so far. We're gonna go 100% Bakshin sightings in our first ticket. Let's see. One front, 8 pace. Just 3 of them are Bakshin. Now here's the thing. More Bakshins. Now here's the thing though, Ziegler. The fact that you saw 3 Bakshins means that you are one of the Bakshin users as well. Which means that I know what you are. I know what you are. King Halo as well though. As well as a Taiki Shuttle, a Bakshin, Pasa, Karan-chan, and of course another Bakshin being used as well. Wait, who's the... Oh, the King Halo is the late soldier. Are we the only front runner with our Smart Falcon? Let's hope that she doesn't have a bad start again this time. Filthy Pitlickers. And she's on the inside rail. This is great positioning from Falcon. She's kind of pulling her out to the front. I got a late start on Pasta though, is not what you want to see. Karan-chan's stuck in 7th. Ooh, Karan-chan's in a bad spot. Smart Falcon does go to the front, but again, I am worried about the pace chasers catching up to her. Karan-chan's not in a good spot to sprint corners. Pace chasers are slowly catching up. Professor Curvature. Uh-oh, they're catching up. They're catching up to Smart Falcon. Run, Smart Falcon, run! It's on as well. The Karan-chan's pushing up. Front runner corners. Wait, hang on a second. Falcon's still in the lead, but here comes the Karan-chan. Perfect prep. It's on. There's Sparkly Stardom, but I think it's a bit too late now. Karan-chan's already overtaking on the outside. Unless my Karan-chan comes out of nowhere here, I think the other Karan-chan might have it here. Sparkly Stardom. She's doing it. Wait, she's holding on to the lead. Smart Falcon. Sparkly Stardom. Hang on a second. Oh, there's a debuff? Who has a debuff? Slowing down the Smart Falcon in the final stretch. Is that the King Halo that had the debuff? I saw a debuff. The hesitant frontrunner from the King Halo. No! Did we go to 6 Bakshins? Let's see. Six Bakshins! So far, 100% of our opponents have all been using Bakshin. Who else is the front? Is there another? Oh, it's a front Bakshin as well. Ogre Cap, otherwise Puzzlers and King Halo as well. Again, I wonder if the GIF has influenced more people to use Bakshin than before. Oh my goodness gracious. That's not what you want to see on a sprint race. That is not what you want to see in a sprint race. 2 late starts. One of them on the front runner as well. Oh my goodness. Pasa getting rushed isn't bad. Our Karan-chan's still in 4th place though, thankfully, despite the late start. Sparky Storm activates very early. Who is that in second though? Who's on her heels? Oh, it's the other Bakshin as the well, everybody's getting okay, well, late start, but we're all getting rushed as well. The rushed kinda counteracts the late start, I'll be honest. It's not the worst thing to happen. Karan-chan pushing up as well now. It's on meticulous measures. Karan-chan's in a good spot actually. Aggressive curvature on the Pasa. Oh, Pasa's activating everything! Pasa's activating everything! Can she catch up though? That's the question. Speed star countermeasure activating on the nimble navigate as everything's being activated. Everything is activating on these 3. Oh my, they're still going! Pasa and the Karan-chan activating everything. Karan-chan actually catching up to this Pasa here at the end. She might even overtake at the final stretch, but it is gonna be Pasa in first. Well, is that a 1-2-3 as well? Despite the late start, I think all 3 of them got rushed, and I think that's probably one of the reasons why. The late start was bad, but the rush was very useful. Are we gonna go 8 passes? Are we gonna see a passer on every single team on this ticket here? Yep. 8 passes or 8 Bakshins. 3 frontrunners though. A Bakshin and a Morozensky. Made it to Group A with Wedding Groove throwing the flowers. With Wedding Groove? Not Festival Rudolph shooting arrows at you, Luna? Or Dober doing whatever Dober does? Right. Small Falcon going out to the front. Spot struggling. I see a debuff hitting the field. Early activation on Sparkly Stardom. Where are my pace chasers though? Are they in a good spot? Rudolph is slacking, sounds about right. Rushed on Karan-chan is very good. Let's remember, rushed on Karan-chan is actually really good to see. There's 3 front runners, so she's at the front of the pace chasers actually. Passes in 6th place, not too far behind. Ogre Cap is there in 5th place. Smart Falcon activating a lot of her skills in meticulous measures, activates as well on the Karan-chan in 3rd place right now. Karan-chan already trying to push it to the front. Progressive curvature countermeasure, pace chaser corners activating the Pasa. Prepare to pass up, Pasa's activating a lot of stuff. Oh wait, the Ogre's in a good spot though. Karan-chan, you need to activate yourself. Karan-chan, where are your skills? Pace chase straight away, Nipple Navigator also activates. Oh, Karan-chan, where's your skills? Head on, but it's a bit too late though. The Bakshin steals the lead from the front. Karan-chan didn't activate any of her stuff, so now she's gonna lose to the Bakshin as well as Smart Falcon in 2nd and Karan-chan in 3rd. Triple late start in your 4th race. The late starts really hurt here more than anywhere else. Do we go a full 10 out of 10 Bakshins every single team on every single race on this first ticket? Let's not break the chain now. Literally every single person we have seen has been running a Bakshin. 2 fronts. Who is the other front? It's the Bakshin, okay. I think, yeah, I'm still waiting for a Falco win, right? Pasa and Karan have got to win. I think the Pasa and the Karan are good, but I think the Falco might need to change to a different one. Leader's pride, front Australia's, but the other Bakshin already has the lead though. I don't like that our Karan and our Pasa are in 7th and 8th place. They are very far back. I do not like where they are. I need them to get rushed. For once, I'm actually praying that I get hit by a debuff. Or a quote-unquote debuff. A bad effect on getting rushed. Falco, but anybody else want to go further up? Karan-chan in 6th. Pasa all the way back in 8th. Pace chasers are catching up to her though. The Bono and the other Pasa are very scary. Fast-paced. Pasa looks like she's going wide. Oh, both the Bakshins activating Genius Bakshin Victory and Plan X. I think one of those Bakshins are going to catch up. Meanwhile, Pasa and Karan-chan are way too far back to activate anything. Unless Karan-chan here... Unless we're not going to activate our uniques though, apparently. And it's going to be the Bakshin going to the front. Karan-chan still not activating anything. Smart Falcon going to be overtaken here by the other... Actually, might be overtaken by the Bono as well. Pasa as well on the outside. You said around someone using Cafe, Taishin, and Teo? That's an interesting... Well, I imagine that probably they've already qualified, right? Or, who knows, maybe they still work. Wait, let's be sure to grab the free tickets here. And then I do think that this Smart Falcon does need to change though. Which one was it? Got that one. So this one? You don't have Highlander though. This does have taking the lead in Turbo Sprint this time around. A little bit less speed, but she does have Turf S unlike this one. But to be fair, she does have Winter Runner though. So it's kind of like the same speed. Because this one didn't have... No, this one had Winter Runner as well, right? Oh no, she didn't have Winter Runner. She does have less power though, that's the issue. Yeah. We'll keep Karan-chan and the Pasa as the same though. And the P+ city. She's got enough stamina. She doesn't have to run Tenno Show Spring after all. Every single race so far has been Bakshins all around. I have to make more room here. Wait, was that a front Taiki? Late start. Cool. I put a Smart Falcon with groundwork and taking the lead on, and then what happens? She gets late started anyway. Cool. Sparkly Stardom will try and overtake the Bakshin. Pasa's in 4th place, so it's not the worst spot. Karan-chan is I think in 6th, which is not ideal. Oh wait, hang on. Pasa in 3rd. Don't look at where Karan-chan is, but to be fair, they're all clustered up very closely together. Pasa going into 2nd place already, might even overtake the Bakshin here. Fujikisuke going up. Oh no. Pasa, what happened? Why, Pasa? You were in 2nd place! And then she's like, you know what? I'm gonna go for a little siesta. Time to go down into 7th place now. You were in 2nd place, Pasa! Surely she pushes back again now. Oh my goodness. Ah, Pasa. That should be you up there in front. You were fighting for 2nd place with that Fujikisuke Pasa. Until she was like, you know what? I think I want to go into 7th place. My bad for wanting to take a lot of mid-race skills to have her go to the front. $14 Bakshins. Another double. He made his grip. Ooh, congrats, Elia. Are we ever gonna see a race without a... This is what people thought the Christmas Ogre menace would be like. Instead it's Bakshin. I'm glad I'm not using a Chiano O in this race because Poor Chiyono would be scared with all the buctions that are around us. Or actually, no, it'd be heaven for Chiyono then, in that case. I should probably run triple pace to get lucky pace promotion. Ah, yes, and then have this Maruzenski get front anyway. And another late start. Okay, well at least Falco goes out to the front with a commanding lead. I mean, to be fair, Pasa would have probably gone there anyway because she would have slowed down from pace down. Karan-chan in fourth. Karan-chan, slow down! No, Karan-chan! She activated it, so she's going to segment! Karan-chan, stop! Karan-chan, wait! No, she's gonna slow down! Wait, actually, hang on. Maybe she's staying there. Wait, hang on. Actually, wait. Karan-chan's actually staying in her spot in second place. With Pasa overtaking as well. Wait, what? Smart Falcon's still in the lead though. Final push activating as well. Sparkly Stardom activating right as late race starts as well. Are we gonna chain all three back to back to back? Victoria Plancha. And then where's Karan-chan? Where's Karan-chan? Oh no, Karan-chan's not even nearby. It's all up to Pasa. Despite the late start actually. Turbo Sprint in the last stretch, activating from the Smart Falcon. Alright, let's see. Do we go 16 for 16? Chiyono, yours got into Quebec. Ooh, Faye! Congrats on the Chiyono A. Oh! For once, somebody not using a Buckshin. Instead, it's Maruzenski, Karan-chan, and a Fuji Kiseki. Ooh. Who's the other front runner? Maruzenski. Summer Maruzenski. No Akabono gamers. Oh, we've seen one Akabono only so far, I think. Sagidoba get her first win in the coolest way possible, with an 8th, and then every pace chaser clustered up. She squeezed it. That's why we like late surges. That's why we like late surges. Late start on the Falco. I mean, she gets back to the front again, but the late start doesn't help. Karan-chan in third. Also in sixth. It's on activating. Karan-chan pushing it forward. Everybody activating it's on there. Rushed as well isn't that bad on the Smart Falcon. Plus is in a kind of good spot there in fourth place. Maruzenski getting very close to Smart Falcon. This might trigger Sparkly Stardom in a second here. No, never mind. Hang on. Just for courage. The other Karan-chan's going very forward. Hang on. Plus is in third. Pace just going to prepare to pass. Countermeasure as well. Hang on. Cool. This is, I mean, sure, Sparkly Stardom, but where is Victoria Plancha? If Pasa activates that, she might be able to get to the front. She is in third place behind Smart Falcon and I think the Summer Maruzenski, yes. But straight away adept as well, also activating. Dueling. Pasa, come on. Oh wait, but we also have our own Falcon in front anyway. Oh, but here comes the Pasa with Victoria Plancha. Oh wait, there's King Halo on the inside as well. Pace chaser straight away though. Here comes the Pasa. What is a Falcon to a soaring eagle? A Mambo, if you will. Name you another sprinter in the 1 and 2 star roster. Easy. King Halo. Air Groove. Next question. Amount of action this year is crazy. It is like the default one, right? You don't have to worry. Actually, okay, there's only one more here. You don't have to worry about fiddling with, what is it called? Sprint attitudes with King Halo and, what is her name? Air Groove. Is she Amazon? Wait, is she Amazon? Oh, I'll be honest, I kind of want to see this Hishiyama win. I would not be mad if I lose to the Hishiyamazon. I would kind of like to see an end closer win, honestly. She even has ignited power, ignited spirit wit as well. Late start in Kanan-chan, not ideal. There were 3 fronts, right? Oh, Intimidate from the Buckshin. Spot struggling with our Smart Falcon. Plus is in a good spot in 5th place. Since there are 3 front runners, 5th is like the 2nd pace chaser, effectively speaking. A lot of skills being activated. Smart Falcon going to Smart Falcon overtaking into 1st place already. This might trigger Sparky Stardom on the other Smart Falcon though. Pasa in 4th place, very good position. Wow, Smart Falcon going very far forward despite the late start, by the way. Karan-chan and 40 all the way back in 7th place. Pasa catching up in 3rd. Slowly creeping up to the front runners. Prepare to pass, activate on the Pasa. Countermeasure as well on the Pasa. Come on, Pasa, you can keep going, Pasa, you can keep pushing. Smart Falcon. Oh wait, look at the Hishiyamazon! You and me 1-on-1 as well as Plan X! Both activations! Pasa activates Victoria Punch, but keep an eye out on that Hishiyamazon. The end closer coming from the back. Victoria Punch activates, but there's Hishiyamazon on the outside. Is it enough though? Was Plan X plus you and me 1-on-1 enough? Hang on, she slowly is creeping up. Hishiyamazon on the outside. But the pace chaser straightaways. Hishiyamazon! Oh! I kind of wanted to see a Hishiyama win. Not gonna lie. I did see Plan X as well as you and me 1-on-1. There's our Group A. Oh, she's so sad, Hishiyama. Did Sturm and Drang activate? No, because she was too far forward, so I don't think she could activate Sturm and Drang. She did activate. I don't think she activated No Stopping Me. I only saw Plan X and Progressive Curvature because she was very far out on the Y, so she couldn't activate. Nobody was blocking her.
It looks like Hishiyamazon isn't the winning ticket.
It was not the winning ticket. This isn't the derby after all. Has anybody actually seen a winning ticket? Actually, yeah. What is the craziest Uma that you guys have seen so far? I feel like Hishiyama has been that one for me. I know somebody mentioned like they saw a full team of like Teo. Who else was it? Cafe and like somebody else, right? Also, thank you for the super chat, Ace of Space. Don't listen to everybody else giving your mood down and saying that it's bad. I'm with you. That was an amazing joke. Your humor is appreciated. Listen, it's not their fault that they're dumb and they cannot appreciate good humor. It's, you know, we can't fault them for that. Tachyon and a fine motion. All 3 are B&W. Okay, that's kind of based. A major Adoba. Oh, what did you match into Luna? Mummy Creek. She is a lot of work to get to Sprint A, but to be fair, she is. It makes sense as to why people would want to do it. She does have a good unique after all. Tama, ooh. And a Suzuka as well. You're going with the full metal Fukikitru. Craziest thing is your Falco late starting 7 out of 10 races. I think we might have that same problem, Garbage. You can see a full team of Swing Maestro? What, did they have like 0 stamina and they're like, okay, I need something. More Buckshins. The salami. King Halo, Air Groove. Oh, well. I feel bad. I'm the only one using an innate 3-star. Everybody else is using 2 stars or base 2 stars. Pasa, Bakshin, Air Groove, King Halo, Air Groove.
8番人気
Wait, 2 late surges?
カレンちゃん
Oh yeah, King Halo and Air Groove.
検討を期待したいですね。
All the Taikis have 2 swinging maestros. Taiki comes equipped with 2 big old cannons, as well as 2 pistols as well. What are the Bakshin? Give it 30 Bakshins?
次へとつなぐ大事な一戦
The Bakshin
馬娘たちが
milestone.
全身全霊をかけて臨みます。このレース最も人気を集めているのはここまで無敗トリプルティアラの馬娘3番エアグルーブ1番人気です。2番人気を紹介しましょう。2大スプリント覇者
no professor
6番
character?
桜爆心注目の2大スプリント
Yeah,
覇者
you don't need that
7
Kida-san.
番での出走
She's useless.
私が一番期待している馬娘、気合い入れてほしいですね。
各馬娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました。
Late start?
今
Late
スタートが
start.
切られました。
At least it wasn't on Smart Falcon though, so she does get to the front.
みんな集中して
Being
ま
the
す
only
ね。
front runner as well. Karan-chan unfortunately all the way back in 5th place. Pasa in 2nd, that's a good spot to be in front of the pace chaser. She also has the inside rail as well.
さあ花に立ったのはスマートファル
Karan-chan,
コン
uh-oh, it's on activates.
リードすることができるか。2番手の
Pasa's gonna stay in the front, hopefully. Uh-oh. Bakshin's also catching up. Karan-chan is struggling there in 6th place at the back. Meticulous measures corner debt.
外から来るか。
Pasa in 2nd on the inside rail. Sparkly Stardom still has not yet activated. One of the passes is going very wide though. Oh, Karan-chan! For once activating her unique, but she was quite far back in 6th place. Is this gonna be finally Karan-chan's chance to be kawaii and push all the way to the front from 4th place? Speed Star countermeasure also activating as well as look at Karan. Hang on, I've seen Air Groove. I've seen Air Groove on the inside. Sparkly Stardom finally activating as well. I do see the other pace chasers on the outside though. I do see the Pasa. I don't know if that's mine or the other Pasa. Countermeasure also activates on Pasa. Nimble Navigator as well. Head on, a lot of acceleration in the final stretch. But it's going to be the other Bakshin. But maybe the Pasa catches up. The Victoria for Plancha as well as Space Trace Showdown activates on the Karan-chan. Nimble Navigator from Karan-chan as well. No straightaway at that as well. The Bakshin's still in lead, but Karan-chan's going to try and catch up. It's going to be the Bakshin though. Karan-chan, you were right there. Oh wait, hang on. Did you see Bakshin raise her arm? Is she gonna cross the screen? Oh no. Oh wait, there she is! Look at the armpit! It was a valiant attempt though, Karan-chan. You were very kawaii.
トレーナーさんお疲れ様です
Did Mummy Creek finally won a race?
出走登録する馬娘を
I think we can keep this Smart Falcon. Have a look and see. Out of curiosity, and you have you have countermeasure, Nimble Navigator, and head-on. You only have meticulous measures. I just want to see what happens if I use this Karan-chan instead. I think this Pasa is still the best one though. I mean, you also have giving me a hug, I guess. Let's try out this other Karan-chan. Just for one attempt. Is a fantasy grass wonder? Rudolph must have heard you calling her a slacker because you just won 4 out of 5 races. There you go. Don't count on her to do that again though, when it matters though, Luna. She saw that you already qualified for Group A, so she's like, oh, now I can finally do my job, huh? Now that it doesn't matter. Yet another double Bakshin lobby. This time with the big Bono though. As well as another Air Groove, Bakshin, and King Halo.
9番人気8番カレンちゃん
Alright, You saw a gold ship? And you're attacking it. Ooh, congrats, Serene. The Wonder was Sprint G. Just saw a Chiyono Bakushin team. I've yet to see a Chiyono here. That's the one thing I want to see. I've yet to see a single Chiyono. Alright, Smart Falcon out to a blitzing lead. Karan-chan in second. Hyper Sprint activating. Pasa in fourth place. Uh-oh, it's on activating from Pasa. Pasa and Karan-chan both going very far to the front. Hopefully they stay in the front now, though. That's the real worry. Hopefully they stay up there in second and third. They're really pulling away from the rest of the pack, though. Oh my goodness, this Pasa is putting on the heat on the Smart Falcon. She's very far up here. Prepare to pause, countermeasure. They're all activating here. Look at them, side by side by side. 1, 2, and 3, all of them. There's Sparkly Stardom, but here comes Karan-chan and Pasa right on their heels. Also, what's up, Superior Rudolph? Look at all of those skills, my goodness. They're all dueling with each other. 1, 2, 3. But Pasa's the one in front with Falcon, or Falco, in second, and Karan-chan all the way at the back. Poor Karan-chan, she just wants to be kawaii. She can't activate her unique. But look at how happy she is, though. Even though when she's like, at least my friends won. The triple Karan-chan? Torena, watch out. This is Trainer's nightmare. Oh no. They're multiplying. 3 Karan-chans? I'm in danger. You thought being obsessed by Maichi was scary. Imagine 3 Karan-chans fighting over Trainer's attention. 3 fronts. The Bakushin, Smart Falcon, and another Smart Falcon. Can't wait for none of them to activate their unique. If anything has been being shown off, I can't wait for none of them to activate their unique and then none of them finish first. Surely one, they're like a third of the race is Karan-chan. Surely one of them wins now, right? The Karan is going to compete to see is the cutest. Yep. The cutest Karan-chan will win. Late start, but it's on Pasa. That's not the worst. Falcon had an unfortunate start, being in delayed, not really late one. Turbo Sprint though! Not enough to catch up to the other Smart Falcon that activates Sparkly Stardom though. Falco with the... Falco. Pasa with the late start. Where's Karan-chan though? And where does she stack against other Karan-chans? Karan-chan's in 5th place. It's okay! She is the one in front of all the other Karan-chans. She's pushing up as well with It's On. Sprint corners as well, also push her further forward. Question is, so can she catch up? Uh-oh. Professor Krebs activating on the other Karan-chan. Speed Star activates on our Karan-chan. And her unique! Don't look at the other Karan-chan's, Trainer. Look at me. Look at me. I am your Karan-chan. Aren't I kawaii? Look at Karen's Speed Star activated as well. Meticulous Measures also activating Karan-chan in 3rd place right now. Bending the corner. That is a big lead that the other Smart Falcon has though. Pace Chaser corners activates as well. Is there anything else I can activate to give her some more speed? Another Karan-chan pushing up as well here. Uh-oh. I don't know if she'll be able to catch up in time. Air Groove, hang on. Air Groove, no stopping me activating the Air Groove. But I think it's going to be the other Smart Falcon that seals it away. Like I said, all 3 Karan-chans. And yet none of them win. It all comes down to the Smart Falcon at the end of the day. Didn't get group A. You been the air group? The air groups? Really? Of all people? Air group? Mr. Ram. Well, I mean, that's what everybody has been saying. This is the randomest CM of all. That's why people, well, that's why like I've been saying, I haven't been bothering making like min-maxing for perfect aces because even the worst winners can beat out the best. Another Karan-chan and a Small Falcon. A King Halo though, as well as a Taiki Shuttle. Is this another triple Karan-chan? Are we shifting away from the Bakshins and we're entering the kawaii zone?
ちょっと厳しいメンバーですが
I would much rather appreciate the kawaii zone than the armpit zone of Bakshin.
試練が待ち受けていた雪降るカプリコーン杯芝1200勝利にたどり着くのはどの馬娘
She did have the it's like you're right. My epithet game is a bit slacking right now.
2番人気はスプリント覇者3番カレンちゃん3枠3番での出走
私が一番期待している馬娘気合い入れてほしいですね
各馬娘ゲートに入って体勢整いましたスタートです
Late start. Cool.
みんな集中してましたね
At least our Smart Falcon goes out to the front. Although she's about to get overtaken unless she stays on the inside. She does have the inside rail, so it's easier for her to stay in front. Spark Storm activates very early. It's on activating for the oh wait, whoa, pass all the way back into 5th place. Uh oh. One of the other Karan-chans in a dangerous spot though in 3rd place there. I'm worried about the other Small Falcon pushing up here and catching up. Although I will say this Small Falcon is getting quite a bit of a lead here. Oh, but look at that other Karan-chan though. Bending the corner in 2nd place, catching up to the Small Falcon here already. It's just the corners, Small Falcon activates all the stuff as well as the Karan-chan. Uh-oh, there comes the Karan-chan catching from the outside. Is Small Falcon gonna have enough to catch up or to hold on to the... Oh wait, hang on. No. Here comes the Bakshin and the Karan-chan. They're both speeding up by a lot here. Genius Bakshin victory activating in the last second. This might overtake as well. The Karan-chan just cannot catch a break, can she? Losing to the Smart Falcons, losing to the Passas, losing to the Bakshins. She just wants to be kawaii. I don't know how you'll run Rudolph on dirt. Ask Luna for tips. If you wanna run a dirt... 9th place, Karan-chan! I do think I need to switch back to that other Karan-chan. This one is not the one. The Turf S Sprint S, believe it or not, does make quite a difference. Oh, it's Digiton. And a nice nature? I do see 2 more Bakshins though. Surely, this is an ace nature. Surely you wouldn't make a debuff nature for a sprint race, right? Surely you didn't make a debuff for a sprint race.
ちょっと厳しいメンバー
Dog! What type of a madman are you? It's a sprint race, come on! Have you no shame? What did nature do to deserve this?
寒さ続く中京レース場試練が待ち受けていた雪降るさあゲートが開いた各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました
Our Small Falcon goes out to the front though. 5th and 6th on our Pasa and our Karan-chan. How are we spot struggling? Look at where the Bakshin. She's way further behind us. Oh, Karan-chan activating a lot of skills. It's on straight away debt and meticulous measures makes her push all the way up to 2nd place. But here's the issue though. Is she going to slow down because she's ahead of the Bakshin front now? 3rd place Karan-chan. That big Bono though. Repressive curvature making the Karan-chan push even further. Hang on, Karan-chan's in a great spot here. 3rd place Pasa in 4th as well. Oh, here come the debuffs though. Leader's Pride as well as Final Push activating. Base Chaser corners activates as well as Speed Star and Sprint. All the corner skills activating out of the Karenchan. But the issue is there's a big Bono up in front. Can Karenchan get around her? Sparkle Stardom activates out of the Small Falco. Oh, the debuff! The debuffs are actually kind of hurting, honestly. Small Falcon's still in the lead, though. Look at the Digiton coming into the back, though. Digiton activates her skills. Turbo Sprint in the final stretch, but the big Bono! The big Bono! Is that Bono the one that has the debuffer on the team? Is that the Bono that wasn't hit by any of the debuffs? Okay, it wasn't. Whew. That Digiton... Wait, I saw the Digiton speeding up at the end there with her unique... Ah, 4th place. You're right, Nature, City, and Jordan. A break from the plethora of Bakshins that we've been seeing. I've still yet to spot a Chia no O though. Only one Bakshin, but again, we are entering the Kawaii zone with plenty of Karenchans. A full set of 3, 2 King Halos though. Maruzensky and a Bakshin. 3 fronts this time around. Who's at the front? Oh, Bakshin front. You keep getting silent Suzuka teams? Silence with Runaway as well, I assume, right? You think about building an air group depot? Like, with air group, here's the thing though. Air group, you can make her an ace. She can get to sprint A relatively easily. You don't need to make her a debuffer. Okay, at least the Falco who's in the front didn't get a late start. The one that needs to get to the front didn't get a late start, but... Oh boy, the Karenchan and the Pus are getting a late start, not ideal. At least Falco goes to the front. The rushed? Okay, now hang on. The rushed on the Karenchan actually might save us now. That might push her back out to the front. She's gotten back to 4th place, which is pretty good. Hang on, actually Karenchan's going very far forward there, 4th place. Although I do see the other Karenchan going around the corner there. Sprint corners, Professor Coach both activating. Professor Coach also activating from the pass in the back. 1st place, prepare to pass as well. Speed Star activating on the Karenchan. Small Falcon still has a big lead. I see the others, Karenchan, they're going around the corner there. A debuff has hit the field though. Aye! Victoria Punch activates on the Karenchan. But here comes King Halo as a late surge on the outside. The King Halo, wait a minute, King Halo. Are we finally going to see a late surge King Halo take a win here? Sprint Straightways activates on the Small Falcon. The King Halo taking away her rightful claim. This is our first late surge win as well, actually, I think. The lore accurate Takamatsu no Miya Kinen win. Your Turfy Sprint S Urura. Ooh. Where's Ninja? Where's Ninja to update us on his Urura runs? Probably getting... He's probably getting umapyoed by a Suisei cosplayer. Can Air Groove even work? I mean, have you seen Air Groove? Of course she can work. She's one of the few Umas that has like an HC. It's C, right? C sprint. Our last ticket of the day. Okay, I think I am going to switch back to this Karenchan. Not only does she have Turf S, Sprint S, again, as Luna did point out, she has a real epithet this time around. Actually, whoa, wait, hang on. Final secret technique. I didn't want to have to whip it out. I didn't think I would need to. But we're relying on the ass composition here. The hidden, the secret tech. They don't want you to know about it, but desperate times calls for desperate measures. Yeah, Air Groove is like, that was everybody's sprint team trial like at the start. Air Groove, Bakshin, and King Halo. Once again, 2 more. Are we gonna see the big 3-0 Bakshins? Oh, absolutely. 4 more races. We easily see enough for 30 Bakshins, right? A Narita Taishin though, as well as a Booby Kiseki and an Ogre Cap.
3番エルコンド
Wait, oh, it's only just my Falcon in the front, yeah. And then Taishin in the back.
厳しいメンバーですが検討
He ended up facing one of my races. Wait, really? Did I really? Aracina? Did I lose to you? I would not be surprised. Karan-chan winning when it doesn't matter anymore. That sounds about right. Yep. What's that? It's time for me to actually lock in when it doesn't matter? Well, yes, please.
1番人気はもちろんこの子2大スプリント覇者8番カレンちゃん
Sadly, yes. No, that's not a reason to be sad about.
7番桜
I'm glad that you got your win. Hopefully you, that win was enough to push you into Group A.
3番での出走
気合十分いい顔してますね
You trained your first Ima for Sprint CM. You ran with an S Taiki. S Taiki, oh my goodness. No late starts. A rare sight in this day and age. Not seeing a late start on any of my Umas somehow. Smart Falcon, the only frontrunner going up front. Karan-chan going very far into second place with It's On. Hopefully again she stays in second place and she doesn't decide to go down into like 8th. No. Karan-chan! Cool. I'm so glad that you were in second place and then you decided to go all the way down into 7th place. Well, at least Pass is still in 4th.
まだ1馬身以上の差があるとここから捉えることができるのか勝負は最後の直線に
Pass, wait, hang on. Pasa might have a good chance here. Countermeasure, prepare to pass, both activating. I am scared about that Karan-chan going wide on the outside. She does have a good line. There's also a Fuji Kiseki in front of us, so Pasa just has to overtake the Fuji Kiseki and the Karan-chan and then get past the Smart Falcon, because I don't think Smart Falcon will hold on to the front. Professor Kovic activates on the Pasa. Hang on, here comes the Karan-chan though. Actually, I don't know if Smart Falcon can hold on to the lead. A debuff is at the field, but it's not hitting the Falcon. Sprint straightaways right at the end might save us. Karan-chan trying to speed up. There's also an Ogre with Triumphant Pulse, but it does gonna be... Who had I assume a Pace Chaser debuff. Something hit that Karan-chan at the end there.
ライバルに打ち勝ち見事みんなも一緒にキラキラ笑って
Did I get Group A? I did get Group A, yes. I saw something stinky hit this Karan-chan. Not Intimidate. What's the... Ooh, I saw a debuff. Did I not see a debuff? Oh! You sneaky little devil, you trying to hide that little debuff in there. A new year? Oh, actually, yeah, this is... Obviously, you know, we're talking about seeing Urara, because obviously everybody loves Urara. We've also been seeing a couple of... well, I'm expecting to see a couple of Sakura Chiyo no O's. There's 2 more Bakshins. But... the other Uma that has just recently come out that hasn't had a chance yet to shine is New Year Opera O. We haven't seen any, actually. I mean, I guess... hang on, what is Opera's innate sprint? Okay, I think I understand why we're not seeing many TM Operas. Oh, sorry. Why we're not seeing many night moves.
9番エルコンドルパーサー7番人気
2 fronts. Wait, I didn't see. Was there another Smart Falcon or? Oh no, it's wait, who's the other? Oh, it's the Silent Suzuka. I'm gonna assume this is a runaway. We shall see though.
次へとつなぐ大事な一戦。馬娘たちが全身全霊をかけて臨みます。このレース最も人気を集めているのはここまで無敗。
Oh yeah, her unique is basically a mid-race skill at this point.
1番人気です。実力は負けていません。2番人気。グランプリ馬娘サイレンス鈴鹿注目の秋の三冠馬娘エルコンドルパサー8枠9番での出走。
私が一番期待している馬娘、気合い入れてほしいですね。
Did you see a new opera? Ooh, somebody is actually running a new opera. And their name is nameless, actually, funnily enough. That is indeed a runaway Silent Suzuka. Unfortunately, late start on the pasta means she's in 8th place, so it's going to be down to the Kanan-chan. It's on, hang on, well, either we have to hope that our Umas do well, or we have to hope that the other Umas get hit by a devastating pace down. Kanan-chan's currently in 5th place. She has to go kind of wide. Counter measure activates though. That's kind of good to see. Speed Star also activates on Kanan-chan. Corner and her unique. I didn't see if she activated Professor of Curvature yet. Kawaii Kanan-chan. It's on, and look at Kanan also activating as well. Oh my goodness, that's a lot of skills activating out of Kanan-chan. Is it enough though? She's kind of stuck behind everybody else. There's Sparkly Stardom. It's still Silent Suzuka up in front though. Can the Karenlings catch up though? That's the question. I doubt Puss is going to do anything because of that late start. Is the Silent Suzuka actually hang on to the front? Hang on a second. Hang on. Oh, but here comes Nibble Dab. No, Nibble Dab get and hit him from the Karan-chan. Sprint straight away as well. Karan-chan, Karan-chan, you want to be kawaii, don't you, Karan-chan? No, I think it was the Smart Falcon that stole it away from her. Karan-chan just wants to be kawaii. Texas mentioned, what's up, McFly? I did qualify for Group A, yes. Are you winning, son? Hi! Karan has won, I think, one race, right? Oh! 31 Bakshins over the course of a day. As well as 2 air groups, a King Halo. Big Bono though. Are we the only front? We are not the only front. There is a front Bakshin there. Cheeky temp. You're right. I kinda don't wanna win now. I don't wanna get the clean sweep and have to risk another cheeky temple to get a mineral. Or even worse, a dupe city. He made it to here too. And Ryan even wants some. Ooh! Ryan pumping some iron there, I see McFly. Oh, Buster with another late start, but Karan-chan, Karan-chan at least in a good spot in 2nd place, from the pace chasers. Smart Falcon obviously out there in the front. Oh right, there's supposed to be a front Bakshin. There she is. Okay, that must have been a very late start then. Pass in 7th. Karan-chan in a good spot in 3rd place there. Oh, here comes the catch-up. Oh, Karan-chan! The slowdown all the way down to 5th place. Okay, no, it's fine. She can claw her way back. Countermeasure, it's on. Countermeasure. Meticulous measures all activating. And then her unique. Hopefully this is enough to get her back into that good spot. From all the way back in 5th place. Hopefully she doesn't get squashed in there by the big Bono. 4th place, look at Karan activating. But the big Bono activates yummy speed though. Speed Star activates as well. Smart Falcon with Sparky Stardom. Will this be enough to keep the lead though? That's the question. Sparky Stardom, meticulous measures. Falco still holding on to 1st. That's the Bakshin trying to catch up. I think that is the other front Bakshin though. Head on activating from the Karenchan. That Bakshin though, oh, the velocity of the final shift of the Bakshin! Another acceleration up as well from the Bakshin. This would have been the Karenchan win, I think. Karenchan came in second here. But Bakshin takes first. Would this have been a Karenchan win as well? Ow! Her kawaii moment. Oh, it was the. Wait, what happened to the other front Bakshin? Where did she end up? What happened to you? Wait. Do you mean to tell me that that Bakshin that was catching up at the start of the race, that wasn't the front Bakshin going back, like from recovering from the late start? That was the pace Bakshin moving forward. And this Bakshin just stayed at the back the entire time. Oh. Oh. That changes things. Two more Bakshins join the fray. The sequel of Expedition 33, Bakshin 33. We also have a Maruzensky, a Taiki Shuttle, and a King Halo. 4 fronts! Wait, what? Front Bakshin? Both of them are front Bakshins, okay. And then Maruzensky. Hashtag look at Bakshin, yeah. Hashtag look at my armpit.
次へとつなぐ大事な一戦。馬娘たちが全身全霊をかけて臨みます。現在1番人気。
Okay, I wish I had paused in time. Did you see how cute Falco and Karen were after doing their little team hustle? After doing the little ready, hi, and then turning around to look at the camera. They were so adorable. I'm gonna try and grab a. I'm gonna try and see it next. Assuming they do the same pose. I'm gonna try and grab one. I like how I'm obsessing about how cute Falco and Karen is, or how cute Falcon and Karen are. Like, look at them, they're so happy. They're so happy to be here, they're smiling. Juxtaposed by Syndicate being like, yo, but look at Taiki's boobs though! I was trying to be wholesome, but I guess I can't even have that. Alright, our Falco does go to the front though, out of all the front runners. Karenchan in 8th place, that's the back of the pace chasers unfortunately. Pasa moving up already with pace chasers straight away, so hopefully she doesn't go down further back, she stays in the front though. Pasa still in 3rd, a really good spot. Uh-oh, Pasa. Taiki still catching as well. Professor Coach and Pace Chaser. Uh-oh, Pasa's gonna go very far forward with Professor Kovic and Pace Chaser corners. Taiki is also on her heels though in 3rd place. Speedstar activates on the Taiki Shuttle. Professor Kovic also activates on the Taiki Shuttle. Prepare to pass from the Pasa. But here comes the Taiki, final push and pass for Post-Paste activates from the Smart Falcon. Sparkly Stardom, groundwork combo. That ain't Falco! That ain't Falco! Meanwhile, Karenchan, no uniques activated at all, by the way. Hi! I think we have one race left, right? Are we gonna end it at a nice round 35 number? You're supposed to follow, you know, yeah, that's honestly the most annoying part about Smart Falcon. It's just the groundwork. Give it up for a big old 35. So hang on, 4. Where's my calculator? 4 tickets. 5 races each, that's 20 races. 20 races, you face 40 teams. So out of the 40... Really, we only had 5 people that didn't use a Bakshin. 87.5% Bakshin C rate, or like appearance rate, I guess is the better terminology. One of them is a front, one of them is a pace though. I'll be honest, I haven't been paying attention to the moods as well though, but I'm assuming they play a role here. They've been playing a role every now and then. I just automatically assume I'm getting hit by bad moods in all of my races. Imagine using Buction, couldn't be. Where's our anti-Buction enjoyers? I wouldn't dare use a Buction lest I be labeled as an armpit fetishist. I gotta stay clear of those accusations. Okay, I'm gonna try and get a screenshot of them. I don't know if they do the same like team pose every single time, but I'll see. Come on, come on, come on. Look at them. Wait, wait. Wait, this is really dumb. I want to take a screenshot, but like using the in-game function. The issue is, I have timed it at the perfect time. If I close this menu out to take a screenshot, I can't use the photo button. So instead, I have to use the hide UI to take a manual screenshot, like print screen. I'm so glad I have a photo mode that I can't use. Like, yeah. My bad for trying to time it with the menu as opposed to timing it with the photo mode. I gotta use the old-fashioned way, like a caveman. But now I can't have this in game for like a trainer card or anything. Hang on. I'm gonna try and time this. Close enough. Look at her wide-eyed. Look at her open mouth there. She's trying to eat the snow. No, Falcon, you can't eat the snow. Just use my phone and take a picture. What am I, my dad? Wait. I just had to get rid of the name tags and stuff.
気合十分いい顔してますね。
ゲートイン完了。出走の準備が整いました。
Oh, late start on the spot, Falcon. Yeah, that's what you wanted to see. Also, Karan-chan is in 9th place. Hello. Passes at least in a good spot in 5th. Is it because I took a photo of somebody else, Falco? Is that why you were mad at me? It's on Pace Chase Strays, 4th place Pasa. Ooh, that Karan-chan though, that other Karan-chan is in a dangerous spot in 3rd place. Is that a late Surge King Halo already that far up? Falco does get the overtake. But she's on the outside rail, so it's gonna be harder for her to maintain that spot. Karan-chan though is in a dangerous spot. Countermeasure, prepare to pass, Professor Curvature, Pace Chaser corners. Everything activated in Pasa so far. Can she activate some more though? 3rd place. Bending the corner as well. Oh, there's the velocity increase. A lot of velocity from the Karan-chan. Nimble Navigator, straight away a debt. Is it going to be enough? Another velocity increase has activated on the car, and another acceleration. Oh, this Karan-chan is firing on all cylinders. Velocity up as well. Victoria Proplancha. I think it's a bit too late though. I think it's a bit too late for this Victoria Proplancha unless you activate anything else, Pasa. It's not going to be enough. The Kawaii. Oh, how many skills did she activate there in that race? Did Karan-chan give up? Did you see where she was out of the gate? She was in like 8th place out of the gate. You may as well give up at that point. Hang on, I want to see how much did that Karan-chan activate there at the end? Straightaway a debt. Straightaway acceleration as well. I assume Victoria Proplancha. Sprint straightaways. Shrewd step. Did this activate at the final stretch? I saw A acceleration. Karen really didn't like me taking that Taiki pick. It's okay, Karen-chan. I still like you. I'll be honest, the Karen-chan was surprisingly, I think, the one performing the... Yeah! It's been Falcon and Pasa. Karen-chan, you're not kawaii enough, apparently. The difference was that Karen-chan had... You're right. To be fair, you're not wrong, Luna, because that Karen-chan had Pace Chaser Savvy, which means that was one extra green skill to activate her groundwork, which she did also have. Oh, only an hour? I mean, it makes sense, right? Sprint races are only like a minute long. It's so weird to be done with all 4 tickets this soon. How has everybody else's day 1 been, though? It was a crazy first day, yep. 3 out of 20, 4, 4, 4, 3, 70%. What is mine, technically speaking? Just over 50. The true coin flip CM, as expected. 1, 1, 2. No garbage! Tomorrow's your day, garbage, I believe. Yeah, Uma Stand is like arguably better than groundwork. Again, 90% of the races are decided by who gets to the front mid race and who doesn't get screwed over by pace down. You want enough mid race skills to push to the front, but not too much, otherwise you get punished for it. All good except for the last ticket where the Taiki shuttles kept coming in. Okay, but at least you got a good view though while you were losing, right? Told 20, Karen was carrying you. 65 cent, while your friend with worse Umas got 85. Again, this is why we've been saying this CM is a gamble. This is the one that you should worry the least about. Again, I feel like I've been very vocal that you should worry less about this. Like, if anything, putting in more effort is just gonna set you up for more disappointment when you inevitably lose to random bullshit. 14 out of 20. Ooh, not bad, Sulfur. Your S plus fine mo got 30% on rate. Ooh. Wait, fine motion. Interesting. Thanks to Bono and Halo. 4454 went well. Brian got some wins. Barely made it into Group A, but you did make it into Group A and B, and that's all that matters. 15 out of 20, with Rudolph winning all of them, or most of them. And that's after you were talking shit about her, wasn't it, Luna? This Rudolph isn't doing anything. She's slacking. It's all A group instead. Uh, 25 winner with Falco, 15 with Bakshin. Just glad you're able to snatch up a few wins with your sprintation. Yeah. This is one of the CMs where you can get away with running whatever, right? Open League must be very interesting. Because for once, they don't have to, stick to a stamina requirement while having... What is it called? While also being limited on other, ratings. They can actually go all in on trying to max out their speed. I assume you can, right? I assume you can max speed without going over the cap, right? For Open League now. 60 win rate, Group A. Your A groove was insane. See, a lot of people are using A groove. Alt Fuku did get a win at least, so you're happy. Ooh. Fuck that early start. That's what I'm saying, Sylvan. Those early starts, they really hurt when you see them. Alternatively, though, when you get rushed, it's like, oh, hey, hang on. I'll take a rushed. What's that? My Uma wants to go from like 7th place up into 4th place from rushed. I'll take it. Period of war slacking, she only locked in after you qualified. Ah, that makes sense. 30 win rate. Worst yet on a CM. Well, there's always tomorrow though, Fateless. There is always tomorrow. You haven't done yours yet, waiting for me to finish. I'm so glad that Syndicate is not doing his run so that I can not have to face his monsters. How, a gracious whale you are, Syndicate. Your air group could only win when she gets a late start. 2355, Falco, Pace Festival, Gold City. And Pace Summer Mario Zensky. Ooh. We got to make aces for the CM, but still made it Group A. Again, you know what? It's so funny. Like, again, I've been trying to be very vocal about how I'm pretty sure everybody's been vocal about how Sprint CM is a random crapshoot, and yet people will still be like, people are still surprised when random stuff wins. So I'm really glad that we have people like Venus or Lover in here, because you'll know there are people in here that are saying like, I spent months preparing for the CM. I farmed non-stop to get the perfect Sprint S, Turf S, S plus ranked Uma. I can't believe I'm losing to random bullshit. Meanwhile, Venus or Lover is here. It's like, teehee. Yeah, that's me with the random bullshit. With a Group A in the bag, you'll prepare yourself a bed. Good night, Hassan. And congratulations to you too. You saw mile 1k speed Taiki one. Oh my goodness. You wanted your perfect sprint Oshis? Meanwhile, honestly, I kind of wonder if I did click auto select. I wish I could. I wonder what it would have given me for auto select. Maybe tomorrow I'll do one ticket with an auto select team. Assuming it's not like absolutely abysmal in terms of what it throws in. I want to see what happens if I throw in an auto select team. I need to write that down actually. Hang on. The CM is a battlefield indeed, and unfortunately, love is not blooming on the battlefield. It's only hate. Didn't do a single prep run and got into Group A, second ticket, with A Group doing the most work. Wait, hang on, who was it that asked about A Group? Like, again, it's. How do I word this carefully without annoying people? It's always interesting how people's perceptions of things are so different, right? Like, people weren't expecting this to be random. People weren't expecting Air Group to be good. Meanwhile, and like, it's always funny to see like the exact opposite, like the duality of man being seen right here, live in action. Is Air Group good? 10 people. My Air Group actually won me Group A finals. My Air Group actually got me to Group A. I've actually gotten a lot of wins with Air Group. And then you get other people. I can't believe I lost to this random bullshit. I can't believe I won with this random bullshit. It's crazy. It gave you your aces surprisingly. Skip your higher rating King Halo. Oh. Did auto select at the first run? Is someone to get 3 words? You guys, why did you go with auto select in the first place? That is very bold of you. Unless maybe, I don't know, maybe the CM auto select is different, but like, from what I remember, when I use auto select anywhere else, it always seems like the worst possible thing. Auto select is having Tazuna go into your roster and be like, oh, who has the most guts? Oh, let's use this one. At least sprint anything and win. Meanwhile, Dirt CM will just be Taiki and Pasa. With the occasional Digiton, and maybe, potentially, apparently, a Festival Gold City. Still fighting for your first plat title? And the CM is a battleground. I hope, Ferguson, that this is the one for you. Gonna be running special week along with the friend King Halo. Ooh. Oh, well, I'm not surprised about that, Andrew. You get to stare at Taiki's shuttles. But why do you? But we don't need to anymore, Syndicate. We've got our all we need for. We've got our Taiki shuttle image here. Actually, I'm glad that I took that manual screenshot because what is this nonsense, side games? Ah, yes. Let me turn my. Hang on. This is what I wanted to do when I wanted a full screen. Hang on. Is there not? Whoops. Wait, hang on. Ah, yes. Just how I wanted to look at this image. By rotating my screen 180 degrees and then still having it stretched. Barry B. Benson is very interested in it. Oh, by the way, these are the, in case you're wondering, these are the other images I took. I'm using this for my trainer card, the Fuku Pog. There's also a Spectre here. There's also the Dabi! Another one there. And then, of course, the Silent Suzuka. Very pretty image in her story. I took a picture with my phone. I mean, you're not wrong, Luna. But enter a parent run. See, now here's the thing though. I can't enter a parent run into CM Plankton, Paul. Why did I call you by your full legal name? I'm so sorry. You're not in trouble, don't worry. I can't enter a parent's run into CM because I don't have any parent runs to enter. So I'm safe. Where is the Fuku Pog from? That is from the very final Silent Suzuka story chapter after, spoiler alert, I guess, after she wins the Tenno Show Spring, or the Tenno Show Spring, the Tenno Show Autumn, after you give her the little push to win, and then they're all celebrating. But how about to cool down? I know all of you are talking about your air grooves. Oh yeah, your air groove has this win rate. Your air groove. How about we put your air grooves to the test, shall we? Yeah, but even giving exactly the actually the final push was given by the spirit and the will from Silence, the lost little golden hand. That was the one giving her the final push. Winter soft great. Well, apparently my Puss has been the best performer, so you know what it is. You know why? She's the only one that has steamy solidarity. I'm just saying. My best performing Uma is the one that went to the hot springs. That plus 50 hidden stats is coming in clutch right there. Ooh, Paul, I'm glad to see you did get in with your Brian. Also, soft-boiled, that's not pasta. Soft-boiled egg is meant to be pasta. What is this imposter? Gonna head out, take care, stay safe. Stay safe. Why does that read like a threat? Do you know something that I don't? But good night though, and stay safe yourself, Gabumon, or else. Ooh, who was the one frontrunner that snuck in here? The Maiachi. Oh, this is the fabled front Maiachi.
推進力と持続力の両立が
Luna, you scare me. Oh, because of the pace Rudolph here. Kind of pace on the whole lobby. Tarantan's coming after. Oh no! How tragic! Ah, that reminds me of there's I forget who they are, but there's an image. I think it's just of everybody, but it's like, what is it? Hang on, I need to get my syntax of the sentence correct. It's like what? Don't repost this image, or else these Umas will show up at in your room at 3 a.m. or something like that, right? And so then, of course, everybody reposts it because, oh no, Maru Zensi's gonna visit me in 3 a.m. in the middle of the night. Ah, how scary!
注目の秋の三冠馬娘エルコンドルパサー2枠4番での出走。
火花散らすデッドヒートに期待しましょう。
Oh, there's even the father-son combo as well. There's two Festival Rudolphs in here. Where is that Maichi though? She just wants her kiss from Torena-san. Maru Zensi is asleep by 3 a.m. Maichi out in front. Fine motion in second place. I see. Is that the right shower pushing up into second place though? Air group. There's a lot of air groups though. One air group and then two other festival. Oh, festival. Any alt is a festival to me. A wedding. It's a long flowy dress. Okay, it's same thing. Maichi still in the lead, but the fine motion though. The luck of the Irish be upon ye. Is it gonna be enough though? Wait, hang on. The Maichi's actually fighting back. The velocity down from the fine motion. This is collusion. The fine motion's helping the Maichi win. The front Maichi of all people. She really wanted those kisses. This is huge for Maichi enjoyers. Rusty hates Ireland, yeah. Also, what did I say? It was hesitant pace chases. Oh, you evil you. Mayano will be getting those kisses. It's Valentine's Day. Of course she wants the kisses. So sorry for the air group player that your city blocked. Can I just point out, by the way? I was gonna point out something different. I was gonna point out that this is what a real nice nature is like. Using actual, not debuff stuff. Oh, Sprint Seaflint. Oh, so sorry. I didn't want to highlight that. That being said, though, something else I want to point out. Rudolph thighs. Wait, is that this? Who is the front? Is it the front Maichi again? Wait, no. Who is in the front? Wait, where? Ah, it's Smart Falcon. Does she really win like that with Mitzi? I mean, again, max speed means nothing if you can't accelerate to it fast enough, right? Smart Falcon, of course, out in front. There is another Teo there. Actually, yeah, Teo is the one Uma that I haven't seen at all in the CM at all. I mean, I guess it makes sense, right? Somebody did mention seeing one Teo, but that was about it. And again, look at where. Now, I've seen this before, where Fine Motion's in third place, and then she cucks literally the entire lobby because she has hesitant pace chases. Is she gonna gift the win to Smart Falcon again here by hitting everybody with hesitant pace chases? Smart Falcon doesn't have that much of a lead though. They are catching up to it. There's Karin-chan coming around the corner there. A lot of Karin-chans. A lot of kawaii Karin-chans. There's also a gold chip here. I don't know how much of a line she has there. It's gonna come down to the Karin-chans. Who is the kawaiiest of them all? Or Ichiban kawaii rather. Let me use the proper conjugation. The cutest Karin of all. Karin-chan.
こんなの世界最強には程遠いです
But more importantly, see now, I love huge boobs. Okay, cool, yeah, but like, there are so many huge boobs. How can you tell, you know, whose huge boobs you love? I think I saw as well. Where was it? I saw feet as well, didn't I? Feet. Okay, cool. You like feet, but whose though? Not exactly very specific. Rudolph thighs though. It's explicit, it's precise, it's purposeful. That's dedication right there. I find myself underneath Rudolph's thighs, and you know what? I wouldn't want to be anywhere else. I totally didn't throw this race to specifically be underneath. And also notice how far away I am from Rudolph's thighs. I'm a nose away. I'm just saying. Maybe it's on purpose. Maybe some things were meant to be. I'm glad that we're all up in arms about the buction and the armpits and whether or not that's gross or not, so that the real thigh enjoyers can secretly... We have yet to be exposed. We're safe. Actually, hang on. No, is it in the next menu? I want to be underneath for future references. To be underneath Rudolph's thighs. Ew, it's so gross. Okay, fine. You can hate thighs. That's more room for me in nature's lap, or nature's pillow rather. Is that what I think it is? Yes, I love huge boobs as well. But is that well, firstly, not just a TM Opera O, but there's two, and one of them being the New Year TM Opera O as well. Was that the wrong nature, Flint? Okay, that makes sense. I was gonna say like, I didn't want to say anything, but I was like, damn, Flint, were you really struggling that much? You had months to prepare, and the best you got was a Sprint C. What happened? Okay, this makes a bit more sense now. Tummy and thigh enjoyers are still hiding the shadows. Listen, yes, we are a silent but deadly group. We just keep to ourselves, and we're gonna monopolize them for ourselves. TM Opera O, of course. The front Maichi is back yet again. Can I just say? Oh, actually, no, it was different, right? Because it was Karin-chan earlier. Bono's getting a lot of love. The boob love, the feet love as well. Also, is there nobody here that has a Sakura Chiyo no O? Did nobody make a Chiyo no O for the Sprintium? They're saying Flint fell off. Watch his Nate win now because you said that.
15番人気は15番
Where's Nature's thighs, knives, and Nature's... Oh, that was completely... I didn't even think about that garbage. Nature's Lap. I mean, hey, I wouldn't mind that as well. Nature's Lap, and then I can just reach up and then play with a little floofy hair as well. But no, I meant to say the thighs are nature's pillow for the head.
勝利にたどり着くのはどの馬娘だ。このレース最も人気を集めているのは秋の三冠馬娘17番
Can I just say the name Don Quixote for TM Opera O, a TM Opera O player, it sounds oddly satisfying, or it's oddly fitting rather.
7枠15番での出走。
火花散らすデッドヒートに期待しましょう。
各馬娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました。スタート。
I don't see many gold skills activating out of the gate there, so I didn't see any taking the leads or anything like that. Oh, that intimidate hitting the field there from the Maichi. Oh, there's also a vodka in here, I just realized as well. I can only imagine that's Zepatas though. I see vodka. Oh, Pasa, you're going into second place already. That means you're going to go slow down. Yep, there it is, there it is. Second place, sixth place, seventh place. Oh, eighth place. Oh, ninth place, Pasa. Yo, that's classic. Pace down is such a cool mechanic. What's that? You activated 3 skills and you're going to the front? Bam, 11th place. It's like an anti-skill. But instead, this is either feet or big boobs. Somebody's fetish is about to win this race. Feet or big boobs is about to win here. I don't know who. Also, the Nati is very close behind though. Feet or big boobs? Who was it? 14. I just want to say, yes, I came in 14th place, but once again, notice that I'm stuck underneath some huge boobs. Did I lose though? Did I really lose? Feet coming in first though, with Flint hot on the heels of some feet. Bold or not bold. Well, no, to be fair, nobody's. Actually, speaking of. Oh, actually, I'm gonna go on a bit of a tangent here. Mini tangent slash mini rant. Sparrow, you just triggered me. Of course, I don't think it's surprising or wild to say that these races are mostly for fun, shenanigans, you know, just to see our Umas race and stuff like that. These are not representative of the actual CMs, believe it or not. You're not gonna go pace down from 2nd to 11th place. But I think it was for when was it? Was it Libra? Or something? One of the previous CMs where I uploaded a short of there being like 4 silent Suzukas, and the whole joke was, oh, this is what the CM is gonna be. It's just gonna be silent Suzukas non-stop. Of course, there's comments that are like, actually, this is unrealistic. You wouldn't have 4 silent Suzukas in one race because there's only three teams and you can only have 1 Uma in each team. I'm like, yes, you're right. Believe it or not, yes, you can only have 3. It's not like the point is to say that there's a lot of silent Suzukas. And then that's not what gets me. I'm like, okay, shut this over. What's funny is one of the earlier shorts that I uploaded was one where I don't remember what CM it was, but we found a gold ship that had like 1200 speed, 1200 stamina for I think the very first long CM. And I remember this was very early into the game's lifespan, right? Every now and then I still see comments like that my phone just gives me notifications for, and it's like comments saying, actually that gold ship has like 400 wit. She's actually not going to activate anything. That's actually not that good. And then like there's another comment like, oh, I mean, the speed and stamina is good, but they only have 700 power. Like, now 700 power is actually nothing. And I'm like, brother, you are talking about a 6-month-old gold ship here. At this point in time. Media literacy is dead, yep. But you know, I'm like, hey, if it makes them feel better about their Umas, They're like, yeah, my goal trip's better. I'm like, yeah, I would hope that your goal trip is better. I wish I could respond with like, actually, I think you can respond with GIFs or like images at least, or you can respond with like voice notes. I think on YouTube now, from what I think I've seen it somewhere, right? Like, oh my, I can't believe this guy didn't have 1200 in all 6 stats on the first CM. My goodness. Also, once again, I'm glad Ninja's not here to talk about that, because if we talk about a gold chip with like sub 400 wit, he's gonna have an aneurysm, I think. And have flashbacks to, oh goodness. You don't know the horrors that you could see from a 400 wit gold chip. You do not know what they are capable of. It's all shits and giggles until you lose to one of them. Was it Taurus was the first one, right? So that was the medium. Of course they jiggle. Passa is one of the surprisingly big Umas, I will say. Gemini, that was the one, yes. To be honest, the gold chip will probably get you around. Oh, that's true, yeah. What's his number 2? What a phrase. The sneakiest milkers. Is that a buck in front? Oh, there are some falcons coming at the outside. I do see an Urara, but I don't know if she'll catch up in time. Oh, the big Bono. Is this feet once again? A velocity around has hit the field though. There's a Chiono Owen here. Go Chiono. Go Chiono, please. No, Chiono. Question is though, was Chiono close behind the Bakushin? Really? Have you heard me that effect? I'm just surprised. Like, how would you not know that Pasa has big boobs? Wait, hang on. Where's the Chiono? No! Denied the Sakura Bakushin. Let me actually hang on. For reasons, I do actually have a website that has all the different busts up. Number 1 is Doto. 2 is Hishiakabono. Oh, actually no. Doto and Hishiakabono are tied. Then it's Super Creek. Then it's Gentle. Where is Pasa? Pasa's 18th. And this is including the JP Umas as well. Pasa. Hang on. Actually, no. Pasa and Sirius are tied. You know why? Hang on. I think I took a screenshot of it a while back. It's which was it? Winning live. There was that one album art. Winning live 14. Ah, here it is. I mean, again, maybe it's just her outfit that hides it, but like, have you seen Pasa? And Sirius as well, I guess. Where's Marvelous Sunday? Marvelous Sunday is... Wait, where is Marvelous Sunday? 31st. Somehow below Pasa. Sure, tapped on city is way bigger than in the picture. What is it? The camera adds 10 pounds, but not to the chest. Yeah, okay, yeah. Cup. If we go by cup size, then yeah, Sunday is second. That was what is it? They're based on their 3 sizes, so they're bust. She's only bigger during Sundays, yeah. Ask me again on Sunday, and then maybe she'll be further up. what's the website? It's Musume Tools, but in... Wait, you can do that? Wait. You can have kanji in your link? Huh? It's Musume Tools, yeah, but that's what? Huh? I didn't realize that. You play much Ludo gachas, yet the only one with detailed 3 sizes that you play is Musume. Ah, I know what you play for. Let me guess. Snowbreak, Azure Lane, Brown Dust 2. Don't worry, you don't have to say, I know.
14番エルコンドルパーサー16番人気です。
結果を残すのは難しいかも。
Azure Lane, yep. I think it's a recent skin, right? I don't know if it's Taiho or somebody. Somebody with long... this probably isn't a very good description, but I think it's a new skin probably, where she has long black hair and she wears a red dress and she's like squatting on you. Because one of my friends sent me like the new... I think it's a new skin animation of that. So I don't know if you would recognize that. Also, I just saw Dober in here. Is that our first Dober that we've seen here, actually? Even wait, Fate Grand Order is not far behind. Wait, really? Fate Grand Order? Fate Grand Order wasn't that bad. Friedrich de Gross. Is that the one? Friedrich de Gross. Oh, cool. It just showed up the actual person. I should probably add Azure Lane to that. I just got a bunch of actual real-life boats. Yes, that is the one. And it is her newest skin. Which... If you... Person between us, between men. You've seen the animation, right? Boy, oh boy. For some unknown reason, the screen flashes white in the middle of her skin animation. I don't know why.
私が一番期待している馬娘、気合い入れてほしいですね。
各馬娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました。スタート。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
期待通りの結果を
But
出
let's
せ
see
ば
though. Small Falcon out in the front.
オグリキャップ
At the back, I see King Halo. Is that a Nuya Urara? I can't see. They're too small. But I also see Major Odoba as well as an OG Urara. I think they're at the back. Meanwhile, everybody else is a pace chaser there. One of the Rudolphs just got paced down hard for some reason. What is that? What happened to that Rudolph? Why are you in 18th place?
ここからスパート。
That poor Rudolph.
レースが動きます。
Meanwhile, out in front, it's still Smart Falcon in the lead though. I see a Chiono here. I do see a Chiono towards the front actually. Speedstar activates into Chiono. Hang on. I see some more skills activate the Chiono. Oh, she's on the outside. Chiono, she might have it. Karan-chan, Chiono on the outside though. Chiono on the outside. She might overtake Smart Falcon in the final stretch here. She activated her unique. Chiono with another acceleration in the final stretch. Chiono! The Chiono! The Chiono is going for the Chiono Geo. Bring on the Bakshin armpits for her. She deserves it. Where are her? Where are the Bakshin armpits? She deserves them. Also, what happened to this Rudolph? Oh, it's a front Rudolph. Wait, were there no Bakshins in here? Oh no, there was one. Okay. There was a Bakshin. Triple Steamy Solidarity. Wait, did they? Ah! They're just enjoying they're gonna enjoy their nice night out at the hot springs. Your current got blocked by Rudolph's slice. It should have been me! Make them extra extra sweaty for Chio. Isn't Chio older than... probably, right? Hang on. Sakura Chio no O. Why was the Wikipedia page for Sakura Chio no O just updated 16 hours ago? What did they add? What did they add to the Wikipedia page recently? To Sakura Chio no O? Or what was removed? Hang on, yeah. Good night, Mr. Potato. Or, well, good day depending on when it is you are. Let's see, but first question though. 1989. Sakura Chio no O was, yeah, just a few years before Bakushin. 1985 versus 1989. Hang on, view history for Sakura Chio no O. Okay, no, it was just some, what, season years that got updated or changed for the Chio no O banner, or the Chio no O Wikipedia page. Grammar fixes and changing the different, like, year that their 2-year, 3-year-old seasons were meant to be. Nothing about... Hang on. Wait, in popular culture, an anthropomorphized version of Sakura Chio no O appears in the media franchise. Okay, no, the in popular culture has not been updated in a while. They only mention that she is has an in-game character. They don't mention anything else. And good night, Flint, as well. We'll probably do our last race today as well. Well, last sprint race, and then we'll do 1 or 2 cheeky little... what is it called? I keep forgetting the name of the actual, like, star sign, but the dirt CM. Make the edit myself.
18番エルコンドルパサー16番人気
February stakes, yeah. Or just the dirt mile. Again, I cannot wait until we start referring to the CMs the way the current Japanese server does, where it's just, oh, I wonder what CM it is. Dirt mile. Oh, it's on dirt. Medium CM. Oh, it's on medium. I don't have to consult the star signs to find out whether or not the moon is in retrograde to know what the CM is for the month. Your air group is 18th favorite? As if... Oh, that's your first mistake, Johnny. Thinking that the favorite number matters at all. In this of all races. I wonder if Maruzensky would approve of what her daughter's doing. I feel like Maruzensky's got that freak in her. She would probably be proud of her, of Chiano. She'd be like, oh wow, is that what the youngins are into these days? My oh my. She'll just think it's the new hip trend. Also, I am assuming this is what was meant to happen with this front Rudolph. Unlike last race where she went way to the back. Actually going to the front and holding on to it with Karin-chan trying to catch up. Burning Spirit speed though, although, hang on, Karin-chan with the overtake is coming around this outside here. But there's also the other Rudolph though. A second Rudolph has hit the sprint final stretch. And it is the Rudolph shake and bake though. Both Rudolphs coming in front here. With the sun as well, chasing behind her. Dad, I also want to come and win. The Tokai Teo, the first and second father-son combination. Rudolph in first with Teo right behind. Rudolph thighs, of course, with Teo. And then this is a much better showing of what is it called? Again, this is the same Rudolph, 18th place last race. Crazy what a bad start does to you, huh? Right, well, what's up, Sarko? Shouldn't you be screaming about, I don't know, some football stuff that's happening now? I think there's something that changed recently. You got late start with the first. I can imagine, yeah. Got late start and then just gave up. Alright, but for our last few races, we'll switch over to some dirt races. Winter, it's firm. Ignore the stats. She has dirt S, mile S. Maybe it'll work. She has firm conditions and left-handed as well. Who knows? If we ignore the stat line, you never know. But no. I did try and get some others. I got double S, right? Next, also, actually, not only I'm getting triggered again. Not only is this a dirt S, mile S, gold city. Not only did I get both aptitudes. Where is it? I took a screenshot of it, but you'll have to take my word. It had fast learner as well. She had fast learner as well. Also, I see you guys did find the link to the website in the Discord server. Thank you to Rusty. I see you were the one that got it. Oh, okay, so it's interesting. So technically speaking, the link does have a bunch of random characters, but it gets converted into the correct kanji. Totally didn't have it bookmarked. But anyway, so I get dirt S, mile S, and fast learner. Next run, I get mile S, but no dirt S. Next run, I get dirt S, but no mile S. Can I just like take these two and just make them like smush them together to make one? But you know what? I haven't really got much else. I mean, I've got the Pasa, I guess. I've got a Digiton. Not ideal though. But let's try out a gold city here. Hang on. Epithet matters. Reminder now, this is the dirt CM, so don't put in a... I know we've been doing a lot of sprint races, don't put in a sprinter here. Actually, funnily enough though, Rusty... No, you know what, Rusty? I got you covered. I know why you have that site bookmarked. I know why. It's because you want to use it for the birthday calendar, of course. The site has a birthday calendar. It'll let you know that, you know... Actually, Sakura Chiyono's birthday is coming right up around the corner on the 19th. Or, you know, that there's also some other cool stuff. Like how many support cards they have. Or what classes there are, and like, you know, what years everybody's from. And yes, the compatibility calculator as well. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure this also has... Does this not have like one of those tools as well that lets you see the activations for skills? I think somewhere on this website. Yeah, there is a different tab for the racetracks and everything as well. It's more than just a boob comparison website, believe it or not. Oh, with a lot of gold cities. Oh, I say a lot. I see 2 gold cities at least. 3 gold cities. What's the site name? The site is, hang on, Rusty linked it in the Discord server. The site is xn-gck1f423k.xn-1bvt37a.tools. or as Rusty typed it there, Musume dot what is it? Kosei Tools, I think it is. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'm just nerdy. Is anybody else baffled by the fact that you can have kanji in a URL? I've never seen that before until now. Nerdy? No, yeah.
晴れ渡る空の下行われる東京レース場ダート
Oh, so we're not seeing
16人の馬
snow.
娘たちが挑みます。さあ、一番人気の紹介です。2大マイル戦覇者8番大気シャトル、実力は負けていません。2番人気2大マイル戦覇者11番大気シャトル、注目の16番ゴールドシチー、8枠16番での出走。
Having it possible to have kanji broke your university's lightest computers.
体勢整いました。スタートです。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
Is that the only smart? Oh no, there are some other smart falcons, but that is the one going out to the front though, it looks like. I do see some other smart falcons though. Where are the rest? There's a lot of pace chasers. There are a lot of pink creatures. Some of them Urara, some of them Digiton. There's a lot of pink at the back there. Towards the front though, pace chasers are 2 festival cities, 2 Taiki shuttles, and 3 Condor passes. There's also a Hishi Amazon there at the back. And an OG Gold City as a late Sojo. One of the Digitons pushing up already. Smart Falcon though with a big lead over the rest of the pack here though, but here comes the Taikis though. Be careful about them. Ooh, daring strike. One of those Uraras is an end closer. One of the Taikis moving up already in 3rd place. Going into 2nd. I've barely seen this unique. But it's nice to see Gold City doing some dancing in the leaves. Is it going to be enough though? I don't see any other gold skills activating though, unfortunately, out of her. Smart Falcon still need, but there's the Professor of Curvature and Speedstar, as well as, I assume, Shooting for Victory activated. Wait, has Shooting for Victory not activated? Where's the Shooting for Victory from the Taiki Shuttle? There's wait, what? There's this Gold City. Wait, this Gold City is actually... If it weren't for this... Wait. I know Taiki's in front, but this Gold City is actually doing not too bad. But I do see a 2-star Alcondor Pasa catching up as well. But it is going to be the Taiki with a big lead as well. Who was in 2nd there? They were all clustered at the end there. 3 noses. It was Taiki Shuttle, of course, in the front. And then Smart Falcon, Agnes Digital, Taiki Shuttle, and then goes 4 noses. Wait, no. It is 3 noses. 1, 2, 3. No, it was 4 noses. 4 noses, man. Let's just read by the... or read. Read by the computer like any other Uni keyboard. I mean, I guess so, yeah. What are they smelling? Thankfully, there's no buction in this lobby, so we don't have to worry about that. I want to say, I'm sure you probably have enough star pieces to get this Pasa to 3-star. But I appreciate the commitment to the bit, because I'm pretty sure when you see Team Soft Boiled Egg, she is in her 2-star outfit. So this is that Pasa. Tamamo. Oh. What? Okay. I know I was proudly willing to be underneath Rudolph's thighs. Tamamo Ompet though, listen. I'm not... I have been thrust into a situation that I am not prepared for. That wasn't me. I have been forced into a predicament here. Not out of my own volition here. Also, you're not even using Tamamo though. You faker! You're using Taiki Shuttle! That doesn't count.
点を糧にしてほしいですね。道中のペース配分に。
晴れ渡る空の下行われる東京レース場ダート1616人の馬娘たちが挑みます。現在一番人気は2代前
Agnes Digital. If anything, Digital would be the one that wants to be underneath Tomomo's armpit.
13番スマートファルコン、注目の9番ゴールドシチー、5枠9番での出走。
私が一番期待している馬娘、気合い入れてほしいですね。
ゲートイン完了、出走の準備が整いました。スタートです。
Taking the lead, both activating the two small falcons. One of them does have the inside rail though. Why is my... What are you doing so far forward? Okay, there. Okay, I know I said, what are you doing so far forward, Gold City? But that was more of a surprise. That was not a command to tell you to pace down and go from 3rd place to 9th place. Pace down, 10th place. Pace down is so cool, by the way. I was perfectly fine with you being in 3rd place out of the gate there. The ground in fact did not work, yeah. Was that a wedding Maichi? Ooh. That is a big lead that the Smart Falcon has though. Man, remember when my Gold City was in 3rd place out of the gate?
マウモミジと私鮮やかなのはどっち
Balancing the leads, this is gonna be enough though. He's so far back in 10th place. Stuck in a pack of pace chasers. Small Falcon with big... But here come the Taikis. Also an Elcon to the plus I see pushing up as well. Hang on, lead the charge. OMG, the final spurt activating on... Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa! The Digiton? Where did you come from? Lead the charge and the final spurt? Where did you come? What the? Fueled by Tomomo's armpits, I guess. What happened there? I saw taking the lead and oh no, I'm baffled. Hang on, I saw 2 things activate. I saw lead the charge and OMG the final spurt. Those 2 activated, and I assume... Oh. Well, hang on, Rusty can confirm for us. Did she proc like everything there? Pump and redshift? Obviously, she activated lead the charge. Highlander as well, because the uphill is on that final stretch. Highlander, lead the charge, pump, redshift, nimble navigator, updrafters as well. Curvature and late corners and mile corners, both of which are double circle, yes. And tail held high and pump and lead the charge, okay. And all of that plus the final spurt as well. That came out of nowhere. That has been... yeah. Absolutely. I would want to save it myself if it was my own. Where did that... Again, I want to know where... From where she, like, bursted from, right? Like, what was her position before that? One of many, one of the 1,000 room matches that you're going to be doing, I assume, Rusty. I'll be honest, when I saw like the 2 blips going up, I thought it was one of the Taikis. I'm like, ah, here comes Taiki Shuttle with shooting for victory and all of her other nonsense. And then it was La Criatura that I saw in the front, and I was like, huh? And now I'm sad I didn't get max speed on this. My issue with this Gold City is like... I think, was it Paul, I think, earlier, or somebody, or was it Tib, I think, in the Discord was like, by the way, guys, like, the speed growths are nice. 20% speed growth, 10% speed growth. You can get away with 2 speed cards for speed growth. But the 8% though, That extra 2% that I'm missing, that is this 34 right here. The extra 2% of a speed growth that I'm missing is that right there. Good night, Sarah. Doing dirt CM scrims, can you join? Well, I don't know, can you? If you're fast enough. Speaking of, there is an air group in here.
1616人の馬娘たちが挑みます。さあ、一番人気の紹介です。三冠馬
Get
娘
1200 speed with 2 speed cards. I mean,
この
I know, I'm well aware. I would have had 1200 speed on that failed double S run because she had 900 speed during March. Before summer camp even. 900 speed in March. What could have been the Uma that got away.
各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
芝からダートに入ります。期待通りの結果を出せるか。
Two small falcons though, they are the only ones in front. Taking the lead. Ooh, the 2 gold cities are in front as well. As well as 3 Taiki shuttles. Oh, there is a late El Condor Pasa at the back there, very interestingly enough. A fight for the front out here with the pace chasers. I do see the 2 Digitons at the back again though. I see an Ogre Cap as well as an air group as well. Falcon with a big lead. Speaking of, can you check your gold cities first? Ooh, am I about to see a double S gold city? Dancing the leaves. I just realized she's doing the Great Gatsby pose there. Turning around, buying some fireworks, lending her hand out to you. Smart Falcon's still holding onto this lead though. The Taiki shuttle's on. I didn't see many shooting for victories activating, honestly. Oh, but here they come though. The final stretch. Here come the Taiki shuttles. Oh wait, no, it's a Pasa. Was that the late soldier Pasa or was that the pace Pasa? Either way though, the Taiki shuttle's trying to fight back for it. It's gonna be the Air Condor Pasa. Well, the question is, was this the late or the pace Pasa? It was the pace Pasa. And then, am I gonna see a... You... What is... Okay. What is... Apparently everybody's getting double S on gold cities apparently now, right? Hang on. By the skin of your teeth. Alright, I think we'll do one last dirt race. I'm not going to use the same settings because I'm going to change something up a little bit here. Random. You know what I wish you could do? I wouldn't do it, but like I was gonna say, I wish you could, instead of selecting the eligible Uma Musume, I wish you could select, or also have another option to say what Uma Musume can't be used, right? To be able to say like no Taikis or whatever. But instead you'd have to be like, okay, well I gotta select only the ones that can be used, right? You know what? What do you have? Oh, you have... Where are your gold skills? What? Why do you not have any gold skills? Oh, I know why. You probably woofed with Kiddos on Black. Okay, no, we'll stick with this one. That's a white city, actually. You can just select everywhere other than Taiki. Until, yeah, well, I think it's only 10 that you can select though, right? Like, it makes sense early on when you want to say, oh, let's make only Urara. or an Haru Urarame Kinen, right? Or like, oh, let's make a Buckshin sprint only. Makes sense for those, but eventually there's gonna, like, it makes sense for, I want this Uma only. But then you get to a point where it's like, well, when there's 500 Umas or something like that, and you can only make a selection of 10, it's like, what 10 do I choose? What do I exclude? Like, eventually it gets to a point where it's easier to exclude than include, or just give both options. Also, wow. Oh, there was more! I was like, damn, 3 El Condor passes in a row, and then they'll never expect the Spanish Inquisition. Oh, wow. Awful mood. Cool. Anybody else with an awful mood out here? My fellow awful mood enjoyers?
16番人気は5番ゴールドシチ
5 fronts
レ
though.
ースに気持ちが向いていない
You choose Kataragi Ace, Gold City, and Ogre, of course. I guess... Wait, hang on. I think when you select them, you can also select which versions of them as well. And then I think also, if you select all, it counts as like one. So it doesn't, you don't have to like do each individual alt as well. Every time I do random, I always get off mood. I just want one good mood, please. I'm waiting for the one chance where I'm the only one with a great mood and everybody else gets awful, and then I can finally win.
2番人気を紹介しましょう。2大マイル戦覇者16番待機シャトル、注目の5番ゴールドシチー、3枠5番での出走。
火花散らすデッドヒートに期待しましょう。
ゲートイン完了。
I also see a lot of pink little creatures there. I see, what is it, 1 Digiton, 2 Uraras, one of them as a festival New Year, other one as a regular. And there's also a Christmas Ogre. Are those both front passes? Oh yeah, there were 5, right? So it's 2 front passes, a Smart Falcon front, a front Maichi, as well as a front Ogre cap. This could be a scary pass out here in front. 2 passes fighting for it in front, meanwhile Smart Falcon. I'm gonna assume Smart Falcon doesn't have groundwork, meanwhile the other 2 do because they could easily just get it from the Smart Falcon card. But here come the Pace Chaser passes though. 2 Pace Chaser passes as well as the Taiki Shuttles. One of the passes overtaking the Ogre Cap here already. Going into 4th place, activating Professor Curvature as well. Dancing in the leaves, activating from Gold City. Is she gonna activate anything else though? I did not see many gold skills out of this Gold City. Passa and Taiki going wild. Or wide as well as wild. This Passa still holding on, but here comes the Pace Chasers on the side. I think it's the Passa as well as a Taiki. But the Passa's holding on to the front actually. Taiki on the wide outside though. This Passa in the front is still holding on to it ever so slightly though. The Taiki and the other Passa trying to catch up. Another velocity up activates in the final stretch. The front Passa gets overtaken by the Taiki in the last stretch. Denied at the final stretch. Falca does have groundwork? Oh, does she? Wait, where is she? Aye, she does, but she didn't whip it. Oh, activated front runner savvy. Focus and taking the lead. Oh! Meanwhile, I assume... Yeah, these are both front passes with front left. Groundwork, taking the lead. Front. Did you get groundwork off of Lone Wolf? Groundwork, front runner savvy. Taking the... Did you get groundwork off of Lone Wolf? She did. Oh my goodness. And in the 18 Uma lobby as well. Alright, but on that note though, it's been fun, it's been real, and it has also been real fun, everybody. If you've already done your day 1 races, I hope they did go well. If not, then there's always next day, or tomorrow, don't forget about that. And again, today was Friday the 13th, it was bad luck all around, don't worry. Tomorrow is Valentine's Day, surely Shiraoki-sama will spread the love and give us all our wins, right? If you've not done your runs yet, hopefully when you do decide to do them, you win the coin flip 3 out of 5 times to make sure that you can get into Group A. Tomorrow, stream might be a little bit later, and like 1 hour later than usual. So like 1 hour before reset, or the round day 2 starts, because I am going to visit some family for that. Yes, hey guys, I have Valentine's Day plans. I'm going to visit family. I don't know when I'm going to be back. I should be back in time. It might be a bit earlier. We'll see. But there will of course be our day 2 runs, and then round 2 obviously as well. And then if you didn't miss it, or you missed it early on, we did say that during the registration period between round 2 and the finals day, we will probably hold a little Scribble IO session in the Discord server. I hear, according to Bims, if you win, you get a good luck boost for the finals. And then next week Friday, I'll probably make an announcement in the Discord server. We will be watching the most recently releasing Uma movie. For those that can't watch it in theaters, or that don't want to go and watch it in a theater, you can watch it from the comfort of the Discord server. Otherwise, way! Thank you everybody for sticking by. Until next time, I hope you have a good rest of your Friday and a happy Valentine's Day. Until next time. Perfectly timed, Doto!